Sunday to everybody that tried to do that with us last night and had to carry it over into today. So many apologies. Yeah, that goes with that, but he's got to pick. Yep, I got it. So now we wait for folks to show up that were here last night and know that they need to be here. You can change it. Yes. I see two people. It says there's two people. I don't see two people. Anybody out there? Yodel, yodel, yodel. Happy Easter. 3, 4. Who's that? Can't see. Looks like Linda Wallace. Welcome, Linda, if that's you. I'm looking at the phone screen while B gets the computer fired up. Whoop. Says 11 people and 1 thumbs up, 2 thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. So far, I only saw Linda. Can't see who that is. Well, when you fire it up, I'll be able to see it. I understand. I can't see anything. Nope, don't have the other one. Hey, I'm sitting up, you know. It's all right, everybody. We're going to get this thing off the launch pad yet. We're new at this, you know. Got a commercial, it says. Let's see if I can skip that. There we go. No, it's got a red tablecloth. That's weird.
That's the beginning, probably.
Can't get rid of the lag on this thing. That says Saturday coin roll and auction. That looks like last night's. Okay. We'll get there in a second. I put Sunday.
Okay, that's super.
Try refreshing or whatever, however you. There you go, see? Ha. Yep, I was right. That was Linda Wallace. Welcome, Linda. Boogashroom, welcome. Otis, welcome. Harold, welcome. Urban Interface, welcome. Steve Nelson, welcome. All righty. Says we got 30 people, but we only got like 10 showing. Emile Voyer from Connecticut. Emile, I'm feeling a lot better, seriously. Although I said that at the start of last night's stream, but yeah, we changed up the routine today to see if it makes a difference. But you know, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, feeling good. Dustin Lead, welcome. Indiana Gold Guy, welcome. KCB, welcome. Amy, welcome. Chris M, welcome. Yeah, us too. That was so weird last night. I started off like this. I was feeling good and everything, and then like you guys saw, all of a sudden I was like, I remember saying, I'm starting to not feel too good, and then boom, you know. It just hit me really quick. But like I say, I basically slept from that point until very late today, and I ate a good dinner, so I'm feeling much better. So thank you all very much. Lewis, welcome. Nick's Coins, welcome. So this is for any of you new folks that weren't actually here last night. This is basically a continuation of last night, and I basically just fell out, you know, and we had to stop the stream, and so we have a full box that's already paid for. We're sold out from last night. We have one full box that we have to do, and then we will be switching to auction mode. So, and Steve, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It last night hit me, came on so fast. It was like, and B said by the time she got up and went in the bedroom to check on me, I was like passed out asleep.
No, you were snoring.
I was snoring.
So
Okay.
loud,
So I'd say that's passed out asleep, but
yeah,
okay.
but not really best out as enjoyable.
Okay. So,
That's the box belongs to, right?
yeah, Salzman's. I haven't seen Salzman yet. Harold DeCastro, welcome. So when Salzmans get here, they get a choice between a rectangular box and a square box. And, then we do their full box. And then once we do their full box, like I said, then we'll switch to auction mode. So anybody that isn't registered to bid, hasn't bid before, Mary Maddie, welcome. You'll need to get registered, put a $25 deposit on our PayPal account at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. It is a refundable deposit if you don't wind up winning any lots, or you can tell B you want her to either refund it or hold it for the next auction, which would be Monday, Wednesday of next week. Mary, there's no rolls available. We were sold out last night. This is just the full box that was at the end. There's Salzman's. Brian Sinon, welcome. Welcome, Salzman's. Welcome, Marcus. So yeah, once Nunya, welcome. So once the Salzmans do their full box, like I said, then we'll do auction mode. And as usual, B's been digging around in basements and stuff. So you're gonna yeah. Well, you heard that hopefully. Some amazing stuff. She says, Near Dusk, welcome. Flat, please. That didn't take long. I didn't even have to ask. Glad that counter's there. All right, so we'll put that there. That is the 5 guaranteed coins that we put marked wrappers in every box. We can't do that with a sealed box. So this being a sealed box, we have to put it in the envelope beforehand. And we said last night that we would honor the offer of the Benji being very special. So we'll get into that in a second. Oh yeah, Mary, they definitely do. So, Robert A., welcome. So since Salzman's here, should I go ahead and start?
Absolutely.
Okay. Where did you stash the scissors
I would use
to get the box open? Unless I just tear the top off.
No.
Okay.
Scissors and
Find those Benjis tonight. Yeah.
your tray.
My tray's right here.
The tray to
So,
put coins.
yeah, I'll cut the top off and turn it.
Okay.
And so these are, since it's not showing up on the screen, these are the 2 envelopes with the MS-70 Silver Eagles that they'll get to choose from after we go through the coins. We'll push them up out of the way. We have the bag for the 25 pulls that they'll have, and plus whatever we find in the box too. JCDC, welcome. And it all starts with these 5, so I'll go ahead and open these before I turn the box and cut the top off. These are the 5 that basically every box we mark the rolls, but like I said, we can't stick them in a sealed box. So here you go. 67 BU 40 percenter, 68 BU 40 percenter, and an upside down 69 BU 40 percenter, 64 BU 90 percenter, and there it is, 1948 BU Benji. Very special date, first year obviously, but very sought after, and these are straight out of our roll of 48s that B and I scored a while back. So I'm going to put these off to the side a second, and I'll pick this heavy bad boy up and rotate it, and get the scissors and cut the top off. Puppy has already assumed his position under the table. He's ready to go. Last night he was like, what happened? Where'd Papa go? The heck with it. I think it's going to come off at this point. Let's see. There we go. Much better. Or as the Canadians say, much more better. I think they say that. I don't know. We got enough of them here. They can correct me. There we go. And the box is open. Now all I gotta do is get the sorting tray in the right position. And get us set up to do some serious sorting. And I can see that it is way off the camera. There we go. I can actually still get a little more room here because I got a feeling that we're going to be, I got a feeling we're going to be pulling some stuff out of this box and putting it over here. So start off by putting the 340s and the 290s that we just took out of that envelope. And since it's a full box, you don't have to pick a starting point. We don't have to check for marked rolls. We just tear into it and rip through it and see how much goodies we can find. Ruby Wrath, feeling good, much better. Thank you very much. Alrighty, good luck. Wow, that's 71. That 71 is 51 years old. It looks like it's brand new. Of course, you want to check that one for errors and varieties because it could be pretty valuable. Oh, man. So for those of you that haven't been here in the past to know, the reason why I keep saying Happy Easter is because for Eastern Orthodox religions like Greek Orthodox, Ukrainian Orthodox, Russian Orthodox, anybody that's Eastern Orthodox, okay, they're not Catholic or Lutheran. The two churches used to be one a couple thousand years ago. Let's see. Oh man, Crimper's got a little bit of damage on here, but this, I have seen that as an error before. The divot by the ear. But there is some crimper damage on here. But I'm going to give you this because if you see this on a coin, on a $50, that usually is not post-mint damage. That's usually an error. So we have found them in the past, and we have had them attributed by Mr. Wexler as known errors. So, but anyway, about 1,100 years ago, the two churches separated. The Catholic Church is on one calendar, and the Greek Church is on the old calendar. So, and it gets really complicated. It gets into the, the first full moon after solstice, spring solstice, and all this kind of stuff. But effectively, it actually changes as much as 5 weeks between the two. This year, it's at the other end of the spectrum, and it was actually 1 week apart. So tonight, or today, is actually, and sometimes it's on the same date.
Every 4 to 5 years.
Yeah, every 4 to 5 years, it's on the same date. I was actually an Easter baby.
Okay.
Way back 100 years ago. So, but, so traditionally, since we've done live streams, on our Saturday night live stream when we hit midnight, just like we would at the cathedral, I would sing the hymn that we would sing in church. And I would explain how it works and all of that. And I didn't get to do it last night. So we'll see what happens later on. I'm sure that I'll break out in that song tonight during this process, because it literally is my favorite song. So we'll see.
And Amy is feeling better, and we're so glad to.
Amy's feeling better too? Cool. That's awesome.
And you know what?
Nice 72.
I was saying?
Yep.
Not too much, okay?
I know. Nope. Oh, 2003 Nifsy. And Puppy is down there groaning in his sleep, so everything is right with the world. Yeah, Amy, that 48 Benji is a BU, or it's actually mint state. Yeah, it's mint state from the roll that we got. I think that was the same guy we got the Bugs Bunnies from.
I don't remember, honestly. Very possible, but I don't remember. So, the auction lots, obviously I'm gonna upload under the video after this box, because some people were asking about it. So,
Yeah, after this box, B says she'll upload the auction lots below the video. 2010, another 2010 Nifsy. Found a lot of those this past week with this rectangular batch.
yeah, there's lots of them.
Yeah, it was. We were laughing because it was like we'd open a roll and there'd be 3 or 4 of them in there, and then maybe a decam or something like that. It's like, what the heck? So
For you folks, we have only 48 watching, 50 watching. We're still doing giveaway. First giveaway at 100 likes.
first giveaway at 100 likes. Yep. So
don't forget to hit the like.
don't forget to hit the like, B says.
And
Brian.
hello Louie.
Oh, hey, Brian. Brian Phillips, welcome. Tim Dake, welcome. Don't see any yet. but it's a big box. Thanks, Tim. Welcome. Yeah, feeling much better. Much, much better. And I'm not on the floor, so that's a good sign. That was so weird, too. 2 nights in a row, just bam, you know. But the first night, it took a long time to come on. And you know, I thought it was weird. We were talking about it yesterday during the day, you know, and I was eating pickles and drinking a pickle juice and all that kind of stuff and Gatorade and everything else yesterday. But we just thought it was so weird that, you know, the left thigh would cramp and then, you know, what, a half hour, an hour later that the right one would cramp, you know? It's like, what the heck? And then boom, I was feeling fine, and then all of a sudden just had this weird feeling, and the next thing I know, I'm on the floor and, you know, and crawling for the bedroom, basically. So,
All good today.
all good today, yep. Today we kind of took it easy. We made sure we ate dinner a couple of hours ago. Not, you know, right before the stream or during the beginning of the stream, you know, no stress. It was, you know, just a very nice day. Beautiful sunny day with my sweetie. First row, nada. Eddie A, I rediscovered a 52 Benji cleaning out my desk drawer.
Oh.
Hey, cool. Doesn't matter where you find them, man, as long as you get to keep them, right?
Need some more.
Yeah, B says clean some more. See, that's why you want to have an old couch, one of those big old overstuffed couches, you know, like our parents and grandparents used to have. And then you have like friends, company, especially like old people that carry a lot of change and stuff, don't have, you know, credit cards or whatever, and have them sit on the couch, you know, and, you know,
Oh, tricky.
get them to move around a little bit, you know, that kind of stuff, and then get them the heck out of the house and check the couch cushions, you know. I knew somebody that ran a boneyard, and they said that's where they got all their change. They said they'd pull the front seats out, and sometimes the back seats, and there'd be like all kinds of change, but it'd be like all sticky from soda pop and stuff like that, you know. But they didn't care, you know. Thank you, Mary. We are too. Sometimes it can be a porcelain covered jar that holds coins. Yes, you're right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Very nice 92. 30-year-old coin. Believe it or not, a 92 is a 30-year-old coin. That just blows my mind when I think of that kind of math. You know, it's like 82 is 40 years ago. It's like, you gotta be kidding me, man. That's why I like that t-shirt. Act your age. I don't know how. I've never been this old. Found a 67 with the double die reverse. Very cool. Juan Santos. I opened a box about 2 days ago, found 21 silver coins. Very cool. See, that's the thing. You just don't know, man. You know, I think everybody, if you live long enough and you move around enough, like B and I have, you know, you find boxes, you know, old cigar boxes or, you know, old cardboard boxes or something like that, and you're like, what the heck is in this box? And you open it up, and it's like, hey, wait a minute. There's some old coin rolls in here, you know, or there's some loose change in here. It's For us, it's like everywhere, you know?
So, since we're gonna have the auction very soon, because we're only $1,
Yes.
you can remind the new people, if we have any new people,
Yeah.
about the deposits, so they have time actually to do it. So
Okay,
they don't
I'll
miss-
remind him again. I already did once, but yeah.
I know, but we have people.
Yeah, I know. Ouch. I'm getting yelled at by Nunya. Yeah, Jay, you'd better be taking it easy, Mr. No overdoing it. And then she says, I mean it. So what B was saying, if you couldn't hear, was that for you new folks, you know, you can see I'm almost halfway through the box. Well, kind of almost halfway through the box. We still got 25 pulls to do after this, and pick a Silver Eagle out of one of those envelopes back there. But when we switch to auction mode, if you're going to want to bid in the auction, you have time to go ahead now, while I'm doing this, and go ahead and get set up, get registered, which is very simply going to PayPal, typing in jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, which is our email address. That's our PayPal account as well. Putting in $25, and then in the notes put deposit, and that becomes a refundable deposit. That kind of prevents people from bidding things up and then not showing up to pay, because it would cost them $25 to do it. So that seems to have solved the problem. If you win something, we deduct the $25 off your first item. If you don't win something, you know, win a lot with the bid, you have a choice at the end of the night or when you're ready to leave to either have a refund of your deposit, or if you liked it and plan on coming back to the next one, then you just send me a message one way or the other. Let her know whether you want it refunded or, beautiful bicentennial, whether you want it refunded or whether you want her to hang on to it as a deposit for the next auction. That way you can just, you know, rock and roll. And then once you buy your first lot and pay for it, which you have to do right away as a new bidder, then you never have to do it again. Thank you, Amy. Yep, that's exactly what you got to do. Uh-oh. Wow, pretty one. 65. 40%. Silver. That's a nice one.
You're gonna say 64 for some reason, I don't know.
It was shiny enough to be a 64. I mean, that looks like it came out of an SMS set, except somebody looks like they scuffed it up. 93, another one that's 30 years old that looks like brand new. So that's the thing. If we're going through boxes, and you guys can decide when you're doing yours, 2010 NIFC, another one. When you're going through boxes at this stage of the game, we all know that at some point the government wants to get rid of coinage altogether. They try to do it during the pandemic by going crimper. It was a beautiful 71, except the crimper got it. So coincidentally, we wind up with coin shortage, which they blamed it on mint production being low, when the U.S. Mint reported that they made twice as many coins as they had made previously. So, some of it just doesn't add up, except for the fact that they want to go to electronic transactions, right? They can track what we're spending easier. So, eventually, this stuff's going to go away. So, anything that you find, whether it's a $50, a quarter, a penny, whatever, if it's nice and shiny and it looks like it's brand new, why send it back to the bank and have it get put back in circulation and have it get beat to snot, right? Look at the rim on this one, how bright and shiny that is.
Did you say hi to Tim Day?
And that's a 79. Yes, I did, sweetheart.
Okay. Wesley Carney?
Wesley Carnley, I did not say hi to him. I didn't see him. Hey, Wes, welcome.
No problem with that.
Robert A. I saw.
Okay.
So it doesn't necessarily have to be silver. It doesn't necessarily have to be a key date. You know, name the coin that's no longer in production, and think about if somebody had just taken coins like this that were in really, really pristine condition, uncirculated BU type condition, or brand new in the rolls, and just stuck them in a closet somewhere or a dresser drawer, which a lot of the old timers did. And everybody thinks about leaving an investment fund for the family or the grandkids or whatever. I know there's lots of folks here in the stream that collect for their grandkids, basically. There's a nice 74, and 74 is known also as being in that batch, 71 to 74, that have known errors and varieties on every single one of them. So, check it out. Yep, Emil's right. 65 is the lowest mintage of all the 40 percenters. So finding one, especially in a nice shiny condition, is very hard nowadays. That means somebody cracked open an SMS set probably and, didn't know what it was. I hate to say it, but even my generation, the kids that were raised in the 60s, the 70s, and later, a lot of them, you got to remember, we're like 1 or 2% of the population that collect coins. Most of the bankers don't even know anymore what they're handling, which is to our advantage, but and sometimes it's a pain in our butt. But, back in the day when my mom was a bank teller, you had to know what things were, that was part of the job. Or I worked as a bookkeeper in a bank for a year in high school, part of the work release program, or whatever the heck they called it. But, that's the thing. I mean, there's people that bring in stuff all the time, even at coin shops. And it's like, why are you letting people, throw that back in circulation? It's just wrong. What are you going to do? All right, so let's get some key lime pie in there. What do you say? All right, baby? Huh? Okie dokie. Richard, so did I. Because it came on so fast, dude. So thank you for worrying, Richard. Even B was, she's sitting right next to me most of the time, and she was at the time, and she's like, what's going on? I don't even know if I even got an answer out.
We have the same lots as I had ready for yesterday.
So we have the same lots she says that she had ready for yesterday.
I have only 20, I don't remember, 5 I think.
25?
I think.
Okay.
Because I was expecting longer stream.
Yeah, we were expecting a longer stream. Yeah, and we were expecting, the boxes before that and everything. But it is Sunday, and for most people it's not Easter. Like I said, if you're Eastern Orthodox, yeah. But for the majority of the folks, last week was Easter, which is fine. Nice looking 88.
But the lots are super cool.
But the lots are super cool, she says. Woo, shiny reverse here. 2010. Another one. I think the unofficial count was that Frank was keeping was like 47 2010s, or was that the night before last?
Night before.
Another nice bicentennial. So if you're collecting these, every one of these coins that I set off to the side, if it's not a silver coin or a potential error coin, it's a coin that you probably would not mind having in your coin collection, because I wouldn't mind having it in mine. And that's kind of the standard. Ruby Wrath, $20 on Super Chat. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you very much, Ruby. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. 68. Holy cow. 40% Silva. The condition of all of these coins in these rectangular boxes has just been amazing. Somebody the other night, we had a tube of 20 that I think were just Nifsies, and almost all 2010s, but there were like some 2006s and some other stuff. Just unreal. Bobby Collie, welcome. Mr. Clad, welcome. Silver is your favorite word tonight, huh, Mr. Salzman? That's an interesting wrapper. Check this out. Sweetie.
Wow.
I've never seen that before. Unless that's like the end of the roll, of the paper. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Gonna find out. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it could be. I mean, could be the end of the roll or the start of the roll. That's weird. See something shiny here. 2010 Nifty. 71 faked me out. Thought that one might be our first silver. Or what am I saying? Third silver. Will you still need me? Will you still? No?
I'm missing something.
What are you missing, baby?
I thought we had someone in today.
Ah.
Yeah. Like number 9. What happened? What happened? And I was number 9.
Don't know.
Uh-huh.
Did you find it? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah.
How about some coffee?
Yeah, that sounds good. So since I don't have to wait till midnight, you're not allowed to sing that song that I like from back in the day when I was an altar boy, a million years ago. And I used to do all the Easter masses during Holy Week, which culminated in midnight mass on Saturday night. And I was an altar boy in a cathedral. So that just made it even more special, the big marble columns and all the stained glass windows and, icons going up the walls. And the altar was actually behind all the icons. And we wore the same robes back then as the priest himself did. So, wow, somebody was naughty. Okay. Brian just sent $70. Okay. Hopefully you sent me a note what that's for, because we're sold out tonight. This is the only coin roll hunt we're doing is this box, because it's a carryover from last night. 96S decam proof.
Wow.
It's a little smudged there in the middle, but it's got some staining, but it is a decam proof. Oh, I got room to the bottom. What am I doing? I thought I was out of room. Okay. So I might as well do it now because during the auction I can't do it. Right? Okay. So I usually set the stage when I do this because it's, like I said, this was back in the early 70s when I was an altar boy. And, you know, you do all the Holy Week services and you're in this big cathedral. And what made it really special is you had all the folks. Easter, I think in most religions, I think Easter is the same. It's the one service that all the people that don't come every Sunday, and the church is, you know, got a lot of empty seats. And Easter, Midnight Mass, 2010 NIFC, people are standing out on the sidewalk, you know. 2010 NIFC. And of course, you know, spring in Chicago, it can be really cold and snowy. Okay, that is another decam proof, but I can't see what the year is on it. I think it's a 1980S decam proof. So what was really cool, and what I tell people is, since you can't be an altar boy anymore and go up and get the seat that I had, or in my case, kneeling at the altar, try and stand by the door or stand outside, you know, somewhere on the stairs or something like that, to where you can kind of peek into the church. So you want to either be in the front row or somewhere where it goes outside. That's basically what I'm trying to tell you. Because what they do is, you know, they got all the lights on, they got all the candles lit, and everybody's praying, and the cantor's singing, and, you know, hymns and all that stuff. Not much difference, you know, from any other church or really any other religion. And except as you get to about 11:59, the lights get dimmed and eventually they go out. Everybody has an unlit candle in their hand, in the church and outside. There's one great big candle on the altar in front of the priest. All the altar boys, myself included, that have the candles on the end of the sticks, you know, the poles that swiveled, that we would stand on either side of the altar when the priest was blessing stuff. Those are all out. So the only light in the church at 11:59 is that one candle flickering on the altar, and it's pitch black. And the priest and the cantor gradually are getting quieter and quieter and quieter until you really can't hear them. And you can almost hear a pin drop in this cathedral. Nobody's talking. It's dead quiet. And then midnight strikes, which means it's Sunday. It's Easter Sunday. 2013 NIFC. And when that happens, Father turns around, 2010 NIFC, turns to us altar boys, who each now have a candle, and lights our candles. And then we and the priest walk to the front pew of the church and light each one of the candles we can in the front pew. And then they turn around and they light the people's candles that they can reach behind them. And so it goes through the whole church. So what happens is, if you are fortunate enough to be in the front like I was, or in the back, what you see is darkness. And you see that one little light flickering is going to go out. And then it's midnight. And then you see the light in the front light up. And then you see it getting brighter and brighter. And then you see the light moving towards you if you're by the door, or away from you going out the door and down onto the street if you're on the altar like I was. And that's the light of the life of Christ going out into the world because Christ is risen. And that's what that part of the ceremony is. And so what happens is they start to sing this song very quietly, and then they get louder and louder until they've sung it 3 times at the top of their lungs. And so it's always my favorite. And I usually sing a few songs before I sing it, so I'm a little warmed up. So I apologize because I'm kind of rusty. And obviously there was last night. But, so I'm going to try it. Christos anesti ekrekron, thanaton patisas, ketisetis mimasi, Zoe charisamenon. And that's it. It's Christ is risen. And you sing it 3 times for the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. You made a mistake?
No,
Sorry.
it's all good.
Mary, that's actually Greek. But B and I used to go to a Catholic church when we lived in South Carolina, and the priest actually sang that in the Catholic church at midnight mass in the Catholic church, which I thought was cool. Thank you, Nunya. Thank you, Mary.
No, last one.
Oop.
What last one?
We got an assistant here trying to get some of the key lime pie.
I know. No. Right now, I know absolutely not. I know. Wait a minute. So we have some people who came and we were singing Silver Fox. You can say hi to Silver Fox.
I said hi to Silver Fox, I thought.
No.
Hey, Silver Fox, welcome.
Who's and Greg Welch.
Greg Welch, welcome. There's a nice 71. It's got the halo, the flow lines on it.
That's a good box.
Yeah. Got a lot of nice coins in here. We've got over 20 on there now on deck, and more to come, looks like. Yep. Thank you. Phil, welcome. Yeah, Mary. A lot of people are. Johnny Gas, welcome. You pray to the pillow god on Sunday mornings? I never thought of it that way, but yeah, it's probably what I do nowadays too. Be God lover, she will get me up out of bed and make me go to church with her. So, and we enjoy it. But sometimes I'm not completely awake. Especially if we had a late stream the night before. You all right, beautiful? I hope he gets better soon, don't you? Mary, absolutely, I will second that one. B is definitely a goddess. And I'm very grateful that she's my goddess. It even made me stutter saying it. Sometimes when she's all dressed up, dolled up, got the makeup and the heels and the dress and all that, you know, and we go to church. That's right. You don't wear makeup. Yeah, sorry. What am I saying? Seriously, she never wears makeup. She never wears stockings. She's just, it's amazing, like everything else about her. But I mean, she'll be dolled up, have the heels on, and you know, and we'll be sitting in church, and I'll look at her and think how amazing she is, how gorgeous she is, and then it kind of hits me, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm in God's house, you know. I'm going to you know where, because it's like, holy cow. Shouldn't be thinking about her like that in here. But yeah, she is truly amazing. Exactly, Richard. That's how I justify it. I'm just admiring God's creation. Exactly. Yep. I'm like, actually, that's part of my prayers every night. Thank you, Lord, for creating this beautiful woman and for her putting up with me. Johnny T, welcome. I like your logic, Nanya. She says she's your wife. I'm certain God will give you a pass. I figure he made her that way. He made me this way. He made us meet each other. 2005 Nifsy. Unfortunately, it's got a crimper kiss, but it's yours anyway, because that's the rules. So who am I to question the Lord putting us together? And me thinking about my wife in loving terms like that. As I spill $50 all over the hardwood floor. See, baby, you still rattle me, you know? Okay, so last roll in this box. Move the tray up a little bit. There we go. Nathan Oliver, welcome. Nunya, I figure he put those thoughts in there too, right? So, hey, Rick, I wasn't ignoring you. I was either singing or doing this. When I'm doing this or singing, I can't see the chat. So, sorry about that. If I missed anybody, I apologize. I'm not being stuck up. It's, you know, when I'm doing the auction, I'm staring at the names, you know, but when I'm doing coin war hunting, I'm staring at the coins. Rick, I agree. You know, when I was a teenager, before I really got too much into girls, that used to be my argument with cars, was that cars were better than girls. I had a buddy of mine who was trying to, you know, I was like not interested in girls. I was into football and cars and all that. And I was like 15, you know, and he was 16 and he was into girls, and he's like, come on, dude, what's wrong with you? You know, and I'm like, dude, you know, so I was always the smart, you know, or wise, you know what. So I, you know, I logicked my way out of it with, you know, cars are better than girls. And he's like, how do you figure? You know, and he was a gearhead like me. So we both had 69 GTOs and, you know, convertibles. I said, cars are better than girls. And he's like, how do you figure? I said, well, you get to pick the car you want. And if you take care of it, it'll never leave you unless somebody steals it. And if somebody steals it, you got car insurance for that. They'll get you a brand new one just as good or better. But you can't say that about a girl. And girls are more expensive than cars. To this day, we're still buddies. He's still collecting cars. and I'm still making the argument that, well, there's one exception, you know, to that rule. But he gives me a hard time about that. He's like, I thought you didn't, you know, cars were better. I said, well, you know, I got old. And I met B. And, you know, I don't have a 69 GTO anymore. I got a Ferrari over here. Or an AMG Mercedes V12 bi-turbo. Woman is incredible. Right, baby? What are you digging through? You looking for more stuff?
I'm looking for more stuff. I just can't help it. I have such a good stuff.
She is so zoned out into the stuff she got. She says, I've got such good stuff.
And I'm not interested in your car/your stories, so who cares?
Yeah, but I just called you a Mercedes V12 bi-turbo, you know, AMG, you know, and
Still not good enough.
and I called you a Ferrari. Still not good enough? How about a Rolls Royce? No? Let's see, what would that be? A Mercedes SK 140?
Getting closer.
Getting closer? Okay.
My goodness, I have such a cool coins. I just don't help it.
My goodness, I have such good coins, I just can't help it. It's crazy. Frank, welcome. 2010, 1971, 2005, 2010, 1971, 2013. We got a decam. It's the same stuff, man. It's just crazy. Glastron, welcome. Oh, dogs are unconditional love, you know? They are just, I think they're God's gift to all of us in that respect. It's, and maybe even a good example to all of us, because they just, you know, they don't even, some of them don't even require much in the way of affection. They're going to give it back to you, whether you give it to them at all. But the more affection you show them, the more affection they're going to return. It's just, it's like our puppy here. He's just, from day one, he's always known if one of us doesn't feel good. 1971, again, in beautiful condition, another 51-year-old coin with the opportunity to find an error variety on it. $4.99 from Luis Rico Hype in Super Chat. Okay. Not sure what the hype is for, but okay.
We love it. Whatever it is.
Whatever it is, we love it. Thank you very much. Frank says, thanks, Jay. An official count in this box so far, 8 2010 Nifsies.
Woohoo! Maybe better on
Glastron says, lock your dog and your girlfriend in the trunk, and who's going to be happy to see you an hour later?
That's a good one.
That's a good one. B even said that's a good one. You got a point there. And the funny thing is, the dog's going to be trying to cuddle with your girlfriend the whole time that she's screaming and cursing you out, you know? Yeah, Bobby, feeling much, much better. Bobby, golly, you should see my wife. I can imagine. Like Nunya said, she can say it. She's a girl. Richard says, I'm paralyzed and I have a chihuahua who lives on me. Oh, I can imagine that. I can so imagine that. Another dog that's like that is the King Charles Spaniels. Oh my God, they just love to climb up on your chest or your stomach or whatever and just, it's just crazy. Johnny T, Bobby, is your wife a collie too? Oh my goodness, I didn't even think of that before. Johnny T, only you could come up with that one. Andrew, you're back. When I was younger in my teens, I helped run dog sleds, 12 to 18 dogs on the line. Holy cow. I've seen that on TV, and I've seen the Iditarod. That is just unbelievable that you guys can do that. It's just, that blows me away, man. Norm Hayes, welcome. Norm, it's actually easier now than it was in the 60s or 70s. Back then, we didn't have, we were lucky if we could find a magazine, Now you got coin shows, the internet, it's like there's lots and lots and lots of information about coins. We have on our website, on our YouTube site, we've got over 2,000 videos that B's put together. Then we have the website, jbcoinsinc.com, that B put together, and there's tons of content there and 22 different denominations of error and variety lists. So if you want to know where the money is, where the damaged coins that you want to look for, whatever, strange coins, go to JB Coins Inc. and pick one of the denominations, like Morgan dollars or whatever. $5 gets you a PDF file, and you sit down and have fun. Do that with quarters, modern quarters. Oh man, if you don't spend 3 days going through a box of quarters with one of our error and variety lists, you're not sorting quarters right. And if you don't believe me, watch one of our quarter videos from a year or two ago. Where I lay them out on the table by year and mint mark. And we have a table covered with errors and varieties. Blank on the first pull. So now the Salzmans have 25 pulls, 24 left after that first one. Good luck. Yeah, Bobby, got 2 out of the box right there, plus the 5 guaranteed. And then there's a 40 on number 2 to join it. Furry, welcome. Oh, blank on number 3. Holy cow, you got a bunch of stuff on that table. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Sip of coffee for luck. Blank on number 6. Blank on number 7. What the heck? Did you mess with my chips, baby? JC likes Pam. Welcome. Come on. I thought for sure that one was a good one. They actually all feel the same, but... And it's that way by design, so I can't tell. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, number 8, blank. This is not cool. Mix them up really good. Number 10, the blank. God. $11 is a blank. All right. Haven't done this in a long time. Left hand coming up. No, I didn't see that, Bobby. That's cool. Joe Lane, yeah, no kidding. I don't think I've ever gone that long. 40, first left-hander. Number 12. I can't even hang on to these things. They're flying all over the place. All right. Staying with the lefty. Raul, welcome. Tim Parker, welcome. Blank on number 13. Blank on number 14, left-handed. What the heck? Going back to right-handed. $90. Thank you, Lord. 64 BU, 90% Kennedy. Blank on number 16. Alternate back and forth. $17's a blank. My goodness. Did I leave my mojo on the floor last night? Keep switching hands. That's what Nunya said. We'll try it. What the heck? 90. Left-handed. Another 64.90. Eat some cheesecake. All right, right hand this time. $20 is a 40. Come on. Hey, whatever works, you know? $40, left-handed. So far, I'm not gonna say nothing. I don't want to jinx it. $20 is a 40. I think that was 20. We'll check the count when we get to the end. Yeah, Tim, no kidding. 21's a 40? Okay. All right, so pulling 22. Blank. Brrr. Ain't no 30s in there, all. All right. So what am I pulling, guys? Because only the mods are supposed to be telling me what I'm pulling. Amy's got me pulling 23, I think. 23. All right. 40. That'll work. $24 is a 90, left-handed again. All right, last one. Is Amy the only mod here? I just realized that. Oh, blank on 25. Okie dokie. All right. So we'll make sure that the count is good. Amy's got 25, so that's what I've got. Andrew, check out the quarters from 1999 until basically now. They have been different states, different geological locations, like you're talking about, historical sites. And then they went to national parks, so historic battles, all kinds of things like that. So, and B and I actually were fortunate enough to go to a couple of the coin launches. The Mint was announcing them. So, Adrian Begarin, welcome. Okay, count's good. Now, you guys got to pick one or two for your Silver Eagle, the Salzmans. Jeremiah, welcome. Salzman's, it's totally up to you. One or two. They're both MS-70. Door number one. Okie dokie. So we put number two up there and we open up door number one. Oh, very cool. 2019 Eagle, early release, MS-70, and it's got that chrome looking slab. We've never seen it before. Isn't that cool? Instead of like a green or a black or a red, it's chrome. How cool is that, man? A decam slab.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, that's awesome. Silver surround. Yeah, good one, Frank. That's a good, yeah. All right, so let's start counting this stuff because there's a ton of stuff here. So we got 3 6490s that we pulled, and we got the 48 BU Benji, Mint State Benji, really, from our roll, and then the 64 BU. Those were from the guarantees. So there's 3, 5, 10. Gonna be a little thin on the silvers here, obviously. 15, 17. So normally 18 is kind of the low end, 23 is usually the high end. So we're obviously a little light because I did a crummy job on the pulls. I apologize for that. But that slab that you picked is amazing. We've never seen that before, and so needless to say, B had to have it. And so now we got, let's see, 5. So there's 26 coins out here, okay? A lot of them are 2010s.
Want a tube?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a tube, yeah, please. There's 2 decams, I think, out here, if I remember right. Several 1971s, a couple of bicentennials in nice shape. So lots of cool stuff here too. And remember, you got to check these, even the bicentennials. You got to check them for errors and varieties. You never know what coin. You know, Razak was checking the Salt Marsh Bay. Everybody was looking for W's. And he goes and finds a double die reverse and gets the credit for discovering it. Huh? Yeah, too much to fit in one tube. So there's a tube and more, plus the silver you guys got. So, congratulations. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Very happy with that box. All right, so gonna take a break like we normally do. Gonna go wash my hands, come back. We'll set up for the auction, and we will do the giveaway for the end of the box that we just finished for the Salzman. So see you guys in a few. Alrighty. So, we ready for auction?
No, we're gonna do the
Giveaway first, yeah. Okay.
And I add few lots.
You added a few lots, okay. And I gotta bring this down, I think, if I remember right. Yep. Adjust that if I need to. Is this the giveaway from last night?
No, it's giveaway from tonight.
It's the giveaway for
The box.
the at the end of this box. Did we do the giveaway for the box when I went down? I mean, because we hadn't done Salzman's box. Do we owe them the giveaway? Because that's what Frank's asking. Is this the giveaway from last night? I don't know.
I think we did not. We have to do it. I'm thinking.
Okay, so we got two giveaways then.
It's the only copy.
Yeah, first
Stop.
box last night, no giveaway,
It's the
Frank
only
says.
with stuff.
Yeah, I know. He's wedging himself under the desk. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think that was the giveaway when we get there. Okay.
Okay, so we got two giveaways.
This was from
And-
last night, I'm thinking.
Yeah, this one's from last night. So it's a 1990 S United States mint proof set. Decams all. You can see how reflective everything is. And since our system is dead, we're picking by numbers. We don't have a software ability to have the computer pick it. So people pick a number. You do it after B says go, and when she says stop, you stop. You only get one pick. If you pick more than one number, you're automatically disqualified even if you have the winning number. So you want to be careful with your pick. You don't want to do it before she says go or after she says stop. There we go.
Everybody get ready
Everybody get ready
and go.
and go. It's between 1 and 25. I forgot to say that.
Come on, 60.
Haven't seen it yet.
Watching, I don't see it. Nope.
Haven't seen it, but if everybody's guessed,
I'm gonna have to.
then we're going to have to do it again because you can't guess twice or you're disqualified. So
It's very possible. It looks like,
B2 Constitutional, welcome.
it looks like about 70 people. No, maybe not. Okay, we're gonna give a second and we're gonna switch to a different number.
Okay. So, okay, go ahead. I guess stop, and we're going to go ahead and switch numbers and do it again because nobody guessed it.
Okay. Different number.
Yep. So this will be a different number, and when she says go is when you're going to guess, okay? Same rules, 1 through 25, when she says go.
And go.
And she says go. Stop. I saw it.
I don't see it, but you have person. Oh, got multiple people. Okay. That's the first one on mine. You're not looking at mine.
Yeah.
I just want to know if that's the only guess.
Actually, on mine, well, look at, and then look at mine.
No, it's the same thing. No. That's the first person. What are you talking about? Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
What are you looking at?
Yeah.
Just want to check if there was just only.
Yeah, check, make sure that's the only guess.
Looks like it.
Yep,
Alright then.
only one guess. So this is a winning number then. We had 2 people that picked that number.
We have more than two.
More than 2, but 2 people fairly close. Anybody else that picked that number, it's going to show on your computer as you being first because you're submitting that number and you're sending it out on the internet. It's just the way it works. It has to go to YouTube, through the internet, through their computer, and then back through the internet to us, to B's computer. And so it's the order that it shows up in her computer.
Yes, but you can read actually the name because not everybody is watching. Some people are listening.
And you can read the name. So the winner is NASCAR Fan. NASCAR Fan picked this number first, and we need your information in order to mail that to you.
No, the giveaway after.
Now, we got the next giveaway for the box we just finished, which is a 1986 S Decam Statue of Liberty and Ellis Island on the reverse. Beautiful coin. Same thing. Picking a number,
Obviously different number.
obviously different number. Doesn't want to, look at that, that's weird. There it goes. It kept jumping off.
All right, get set and go.
Go.
Oh my.
Stop.
I have to check for mine. This was the first one. I need to check if those are on the desk. Yep, this is on mine.
Yeah, me too.
Okay,
No second guess.
now second guess.
Okay, so that was the winning number.
That's the winner.
Chris M was the first one. Puppy dog, relax. So same thing. Send us your mailing information. We make sure we get you your prize.
Okay, now, I'm gonna post, let me go grab the first part.
Yeah.
Post on the-
Whoa.
and, only some lots.
Okay, so B's gonna post the first few lots down below the stream. When she does that, if you hit refresh, you'll see the list show up down there. And I'm gonna go grab the first 5 lots or so and get them on the table so we can get started, all right? Alrighty, so
I'm gonna post the first 12.
B's gonna post the first 12 lots underneath. You folks should be able to see that in a second. Silver Freak, welcome. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Arturo, welcome.
Okay, please.
All right, so can I start this?
Yes, absolutely, they can refresh. And
All right, so everybody refresh. You'll see the lots, or you can just watch on the screen. So the first lot is a 2014 United States. Here we go. It's what I was just talking about. United States, America the Beautiful Proof Quarter Set. So you have Smoky Mountains, Great Smoky Mountains actually, Shenandoah, Arches, Everglades, and Great Sand Dunes. Okay? And these are decams, but they're also, looks like reverse finish on there. So very cool. Original pack and COA, $18 starting bid. Baby, can you get me one of these when you get a chance? Andrew, you must have a ton of lag, man. Refresh your computer. Or is it your bid? Let's see, what's the starting bid on it? $18 is starting bid. And you gotta be a registered bidder too, Andrew. So Lewis is at 22. Is Lewis a registered bidder? Lewis Rico?
Yes.
Okay, so Lewis, you're good at 22. Lewis at 22. Lewis at 22 going once. Glastron, 24. Glastron at $24. 2014 America the Beautiful proof set. There's 5 Georges. Glastron $24 going once. Glastron, $24, going twice. Glastron, $24 for the third and final call. Nope. Sold Glastron, $24. As soon as I get a pen, I'm going to write it down. Sorry about that. Thank you. So 24 bucks. First item of the night. On everybody, we add $5 that goes towards helping offset shipping. Shipping is up to 3 bins now and exceeding $200-300 every week. So congratulations, Glastron. Any item after that, it's only once a night on auction nights on the first item. After that, anything that you buy, there is no $5 offset. It's just once a night. So if you get 1 item or 10 items, it's $5. Okay. Congrats, Glastron. All right, item number 2. Expect a little bit of action here. 2020 West Point Special Edition Proof Jefferson Nickel. Well, there's the reverse. Decam proof. Thomas Jefferson. Now they didn't finish, from what we're told, they did not finish issuing all 3 of the W nickels last year. Now, we haven't verified that yet, but that's what we've been told. So that you had to buy the whole set to get that. In this case, you don't have to. $29 starting bid. Mary Maddie, $29. Oh, wow, very cool, Andrew. Robert at 30. Robert A at $30. NASCAR, I'm not sure what you're doing that you're getting timed out, but and your message is deleted. I saw that earlier, and then you just won a giveaway. So what's up with that, dude? Robert A at 30, going once. Mary Maddie, 31. Mary Maddie at 31. Mary Maddie 31 going once. Mary Maddie at 31 going twice. Robert A at 32. Robert A at 32. Robert A, 32, going once. Robert A at 32 going twice. Robert A at 32 for the third and final call. Sold, Robert A. Congratulations. Put this back in the envelope very carefully. Usually it's at the top of the stream, but it's not right now.
Yes, I'll go into it in a second.
B's going to do it here in a second. She'll put the link up there. So you'll have it in a second, Raul. All right, lot number 3. One of B's treasures. Basement find. So a whole box from the mint of 1977, 5 of them. 4 left. We already sold 1. So I'll grab this last one. And since it came in a sealed box, they didn't bother to put glue on them. So we can always tell if it came in a box like this, if it was somebody that bought a lot of mint sets regularly, because if there's no glue on the envelope and the envelope looks that new, this many years later, it was in a sealed box. But B has found a stash of these. She found a bunch of these. So there's Philadelphia, 1977, with the big old Ike. $50, quarter, dime, nickel, penny. And there's the Denver. And it's weird, the Phillies have some toning, the Denver does not. We've seen a couple like that. Look how red that 77 Denver penny is. So I'll pull back a little bit so you guys can see both sets. And it's choice. So whoever wins this bid gets to pick between the set that is on the table that you can see or one of the other sets that's still in the box.
Well, basically one set, not entire.
One set, not the entire box, okay? So, starting bid $22. Oh, NASCAR, you're trying to say that you want to give Amy that set? Okay, well, we can do that.
Well, you said we don't do stuff like that anymore.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we did say that.
Yeah.
Sorry. We did say we don't do that anymore.
And Robert paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert.
But yeah, she is right. Doing it all in caps is considered shouting on the internet. Don't ask me. I didn't make that rule.
You did, yeah.
YouTube or somebody did, yeah. Let's see. So Frank's at 26. K&K, welcome. That's okay, NASCAR. I've had people that I've accidentally had the cap locks on send a message and, get some real flamers back at me, It's like, sorry, dude. All right, Frank. There's the P. There's the D. Glastron, 29. Yeah, Glastron, that's understandable. I mean, you know, that's the thing. It's like if you could pick a larger font or something if you had issues like your dad, you know. So Richard, 30. Richard at 30.
Is there only Amy in as a mod? Or is that not?
So far, it's only Amy at the mods, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna help her in a second. I'm finishing this last block.
B's gonna come give you back up here in a second, Amy. Richard at 30, going once. Sounds good, Raul. Very cool, Andrew. Glastron, 32. Yeah, Mama Sony, thank you. Much better. Already sang my annual Easter song and everything. So, yep, feeling much better. Should have done that last night at midnight, but what are you going to do? Glastron at 32, going once. Sadie Rose, welcome, 33. Yeah, Mama, last night was not good for me. And I have no idea what it was. It just, one second I was okay, and the next thing I was on the floor and woke up in the bed. So, thank you, Patty. Sadie Rose at 33. Rick, no, that's for choice. Whoever gets the top bid either gets to keep this set that you see on the table, or they get to choose from one of the three that's in the box, sight unseen. But all of them were sealed in that box in 1977, and the seal didn't get broken until B opened them up. Glastron, 35. They basically were sitting in a basement all these years. Marcus, 36. Sadie at 37. Sadie at 37. Yeah, K&K after the night before that, having the bad muscle cramps like that, one in each leg. Yesterday I ate 2 bananas, which I almost never eat. I ate 2 bananas. I went to the grocery store. I bought a bottle of pickles, dill pickles. Ate some of that stuff and went down like a ton of bricks. Marcus, 38. Glastron, 40. Robert says he sent PayPal for the nickel. Thank you, Robert.
I already sent me, babe. Thank you.
Oh, didn't hear you. Sorry. Yeah, Frank, that's it. Glastron at 40. Rob W., the blue banner at the top is for first-time bidders to get registered. It's a link for you and instructions. Glastron at 40. Going once. Lewis, you got to have huge lag again. Glastron at 40 going once. Sadie Rose at 41. Lewis at 42. Sadie at 43. Richard at 44. Lewis at 45. Marcus at 47. Totally forgot. Marcus at 47, going once. Lewis at 50.
It's not here. Never mind.
Freaking awesome. Thank you. Very well, very much. Appreciate that. Lewis at 50 going once. Lewis at 50 going twice. The only place I can think of would be in my khakis, in that little teeny tiny pocket.
1 second, I have stuff to do.
Yeah, no problem. And no more.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Lewis at 50 for the third and final call. Ruby, this is lot number 3. Sold to Lewis, $50. So with the, congratulations. So with the first lot, $5 towards postage, it's $55 that you owe. Now he had a deposit, right?
Yes, 25. And
Okay.
I got deposit from
So we subtract
Mark.
the 25 from your deposit, and you actually owe 30, and then we're all square. Now, in the meantime, you have a choice to make between, because you get choice on this lot. You can either have this set that you were bidding as an example, or you can pick from the box. There's 3 sets in there. You can pick 1, 2, or 3, or the one that's on the table. Your call.
That's deposit.
Okay.
I don't see his premium, so maybe that's what it is. I'll check.
Okay, Mark, we got a deposit from you, but
Yeah, I don't see.
no screen avatar. Is that your actual name? What's on the YouTube account? So Lewis, which one you want? You want one, 2, or 3 in the box, or the one on the table? Maybe Lewis went to pay for his set. So, Lewis, if you're here, you got the one on the table, your choice, or 1, 2, or 3 from the box. Which one would you like?
Maybe he did. So we can put it aside if he doesn't show up in a second, and then ask him.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's most likely what happened.
All right, so we're going to set this aside for Lewis. And when we see that he paid, then we'll go ahead and let him pick on that one. And we'll do lot number 4 in the meantime. There's Lewis. Lewis, all right, so do you want the set that we showed you that you bid on, or do you want 1, 2, or 3 from the box, sight unseen? It's your choice. Okay, gonna put it back over here again and keep going with lot number 4. So lot number 4 is George Washington, 90% silver commemorative $50 for the 250th anniversary of his birth. It is the decam version with George and his horse on the front, and Mount Vernon, his home, on the reverse. And the old Union seal down at the bottom. 90% silver. Original box and COA, $24 starting bid. Yeah, Glastron, I agree with you. Mary at 24. Sad part is, growing up in the old neighborhood, I knew more Spanish than I did Greek because of the neighborhood. I've just forgotten both because I haven't had really the opportunity to use them. The Spanish, more so, but I can't do either one of them. Sadie at 24, or 25, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, no problem. And you checked up here already, right? That's so weird. Sadie Rose at 25. Mary Maddie, 26. Malcolm, welcome.
Welcome. Hello.
Good deal. Amy's been running all by herself, so pieces, we're so happy you're here. I'm sure Amy is. Sadie Rose, 27. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Mary at 28. Sadie at 29. Mary at 30. Lewis says open box 3. We don't open them. You have to choose them, sight unseen. So it's either the box you saw open or we take the envelope out. Number 3 would be without seeing what's in it,
Well, we can, that's what you are open.
We can open it? Okay.
But he has to take it then. It's not like.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He has to take it then.
Yeah.
So, okay. All right. So we'll open that one real quick. Sadie's at 31. There's the P. About the same as the first one. There's the D.
Beautiful penny.
Yeah, beautiful penny. So pretty much about the same as the first one. But your call.
Oh, I thought he thought he goes with this one, that's it.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
Okay.
He-
Sorry.
Sorry.
You picked number 3, so
Yeah.
that's the one you get. Good to go. All right.
Thank you so much, Louis.
Thank you so much, Louie. Whoa, sorry. Sadie Rose at 33. Bobby at 34. Jose, mi español
Okay, Ivy, we're done with it.
muy poquito, un poquito.
Okay? We,
Sadie Rose at 35.
we will do, tell us your opinion, so.
We have somebody that's here that's Spanish, that's trying to speak Spanish to him, telling him he needs to speak perfect English. So that's exactly what I'm trying to tell him. Okay. Yeah. So Bobby Colley 36. Sadie 37. Don't know. You'd have to ask.
It's not what I'm checking.
Yeah, I know. All right, Lewis, third envelope, you got it. Sadie at 37 going once. The auction list says Unc. Okay, no, this is a proof.
There might be a mistake on the.
This is a proof, so if it says Unc on the list, that is a mistake. This is a proof. Yeah, Mary. B's multilingual, about 5 of them, but I kind of limp along on a couple. Been out of practice too long. That was what I was kind of picking up, Rick. Thank you for trying to square that away. When I saw that last comment, that's when I realized he wanted that, but yeah. Okay, thank you. Sadie Rose at 37 going once, or going twice, excuse me. That's Mount Vernon. And that's GW. I don't have it zoomed in. That's probably part of the problem. Sadie Rose 37 for the third and final call. Sold to Sadie Rose, $37, plus the $5 for the first lot of the night. So there you go. Thank you very much, Sadie Rose. Congratulations.
Okay, so who is next?
Next one. This one's gorgeous. I hope the camera does it justice. 1940 Denver Mercdime full split bands. Now this is definitely a mint state coin. You can see the Denver nice and clean. Trying to get the angle to see if you can spot the full split bands. Looks like it there. So there you go. Yep, definitely full split bands on that shot. $26 starting bid. Wow, I actually got it good. I got a little bit of lag on my screen here, and I just saw it. So Mary's at 26. K&K 30. Mary at 33. K&K at 35. Marcus at 40. Brian Sign-On 41. Mary Maddie 45. Sounds good, Andrew. You take care. Thanks for coming again. Brian Sign-On 46. Mary at 47, Brian at 48. Mary at 50. Okay. Baltimore Colt, welcome. Lewis, you need to hurry up and pay for your lot, dude. Mary at 50, going once. See, he keeps saying, okay, envelope third. So he's got huge leg. K&K 51. Mary at 55. Yeah, Glastron, you're right. Although late fall, early winter, isn't that kind of better? Because then there's less bugs, like after the first frost, before it gets really cold. Mary at 55. Lewis, you're welcome. Make sure you pay that balance, okay?
As a first time bidder, you have to do it.
Yeah, as a first time bidder, you have to do that before you can bid on anything else. Mary at 55. Look at you, Frank. Mark Beatty, yeah, we did get your deposit. You might want to refresh because we asked if that was yours a little while ago.
a lot, thank you, Sadie.
Sadie paid for a lot. Thank you, Sadie. Mary Maddie once. Sadie at 56. Really, Glastron. Have to check that out.
Interesting.
Sadie at 56. Mary at 57. Robert A. is asking if we received his payment.
Yes.
Yes, we received yours, Robert. Thank you. Sadie at 58. Mary at 60. Again, no kidding, Frank. It's this thing's amazing, and that image that I was able to get with the camera of the split bands on the reverse, I can't believe it actually showed up that well. Especially since I'm zoomed in and I'm moving so much.
Sadie at 61.
Sadie at 61. Robert Ortega, welcome. Sadie at 61 going once. Hey, Robert. Sadie at 61 going twice. Sadie at 61 for the third and final call.
You have huge luck.
Yeah, Louis, you got amazing lag, man. You got to reset. Sold to Sadie, $61.
Thank you, Sadie, and congrats.
Thank you,
again.
Sadie, and congrats again.
Two beautiful lots.
Yep. She's got good taste. All right, I got to take a quick break. I got to look for something that went missing. We can't find it, and we need it. So I'll be right back. Everybody refresh. Get rid of your lag. Good time to do it. Oh.
Unpaid.
It's not needed.
It's not you?
No.
We haven't taken.
No, the big microphone has that, not the little one.
Cheers, not for people. Oh my
we got? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oops. 12. 13. Come on. Excuse me, puppy. Okie dokie, that should work now. Oops. I got the drops. It's good. Okay, so this one's always popular. I'm looking at a 1902, zoomed way in, 1902 Indian on this end, and a wheat cent on this end. So, needless to say, that is a wheat penny roll. Got some Indians in there for sure. Past 100 likes. Okay, we're going to wait for B to come back to do that. $24 starting bid on the wheat penny roll. Man, I got stuff falling down all over the place. K&K, 30 bucks. Marcus at 50. K&K 55. Man, Marcus, you took like the jump shot on that one. Old Bell, welcome. K&K's at 55. Marcus at 56. Yeah, Raul, no kidding. K&K 57. We always got good stuff, man. B's got like sources that are just incredible. Brian 58, excuse me. Now, as long as you got a PayPal account, you should be able to get set up. It's not a big deal. But without PayPal, you're SOL, man. K&K 60. Greg, this is a wheat penny roll. Got wheat penny on that end and got a 1902 Indian on that end. Marcus is at 60, right? No, K&K is at 60. So K&K at 60 going once.
Louis needs to pay.
Yeah, Louis, you need to pay. Well, how much does he owe right now?
Just pay. I don't know how much else.
Brian at 61. Well, I mean, he's got lag, so let's tell him.
I know.
Yeah.
He had the deposit, so let me double check.
Brian at 61. Ron at 63.
So his deposit is $30. And his balance is just that.
Okay.
Did you find it?
So So Luis, you owe $30 on the lot that you won. You need to pay that on PayPal right away. I know you got lag. You're supposed to have already paid it, but we're allowing for the lag you've got. You can't bid until you do, and if you don't soon, we're going to rebid it. Brian at 64. Yeah, Glastron, these are pretty cool. Ron at 65. Brian at 66.
Hey, sneaky. It doesn't look pretty though.
I know. Ron at 70. Frank, I don't know, man. I have to admit, I have rolls like this, and I have a 69D roll that somebody sent me a couple of years ago, and it's still sitting on my table. I haven't opened it. I need to go through that one in particular. I feel bad that I didn't go through it when I got it. Ron at 70, going once. Yeah, I think I'm with the crowd. I think I would have to go through it. But Alan Mukeda, new JNB member. Yay, thank you very much. Ron Blackett going twice. Ron Blackett, $70 for the third and final call. Sold to Ron. $70, first lot, extra 5. So, there you go. Congratulations. K&K Fishing, another new JNB member. Yay, thank you very much.
Okay. I'm getting a bunch of emails from people that are bidding.
Yeah.
I possibly cannot answer them now, so just make simple comment that will be emails I will reply later. I can't.
Okay. B says she got a whole bunch of emails, and I can see them on the screen she popped open, and there's just, I mean, she's got like over a dozen. There's no way she could answer them during the auction. So she said she'll get to them as soon as she can. Alrighty, next lot. Gotta zoom in a little bit here, or out, whatever you call it. Look at this, 1970 United States proof set. Think this thing has been gathering dust somewhere for a while and not opened? And look at the condition of the coins.
We have a new member.
Yeah,
Did you read?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, I missed it.
That's the second one.
Yeah, I missed it then.
So,
I just want to say, yeah.
70S, 40%er. Look at this penny. I mean, all these coins are gorgeous. This quarter's beautiful too. Nickel's nice, well struck. That is a beautiful set. And like I said, 70, 40%
Silver.
silver. Yeah. Starting bid on that puppy is $19.
Ron paid for his lot.
Ron paid for his lot. Thank you, Ron.
I'm so happy to see Patty here.
Yep. Patty's doing a little bit better. She was having problems with her eyes the other night, I think. Small or large date penny. It looks like all the numbers, you could run a straight line across the top of them. The 7's not dropped down. I think that makes it the small date, right? Yep. We actually have that on JB Coins Inc. If you click on the Lincoln Memorial Cents, you open it up and there's certain,
Pretty high 7, that's how you're looking at it.
the high 7 is,
Okay, that's what it is.
the high 7 where it's straight across like that is the small date. Yeah. John Dunlap Jr. You registered bidder, dude. You have to register before you can bid. Alan, welcome.
Welcome, Alan.
We've been here for like 9-10 years, dude. We got over 2,000 videos. Glad you found us. Yep. Glastron 38. John, there's a blue bar at the top, and it gives you the link to the PayPal account to register, and make sure in the comment section you put deposit. It'll explain that up there. And then you can bid.
Glastron at 38.
Glastron at 38. He must have won a scratch off tonight.
I think he did one last time, right? Was someone else?
It was it was someone else. I'm trying to remember.
That was funny.
It was funny.
Like,
Yeah,
okay,
he was
that's it.
buying everything, and he
And then
was like, "I want a scratch off."
And then it's like, that's it. That's what I want. Let's burn it off.
Glastron 38. Going once. Oh, Mark Beatty 40. Frank, is the rotation on George?
No, I just put it this way.
That's weird. Nope.
Just
Nope.
the chunk you showed me.
It's just the angle, the way it's.
This angle.
Yeah. It confused me when I tried to line it up. See, when I did that, it was like, what? So Mark at 40. Little Middle, welcome.
Louis paid for his lot. Thank you, Louis.
Louis paid for his lot. Thank you, Louis. Yay.
Yay.
So Mark at 40 going once. Yeah, jbcoinsinc.com will help a lot of you new guys a lot. There's a lot of content on there. A lot of links to the mint and grading companies and equipment and everything that you see that we use for collecting. There's also the errors and variety lists. And then on our YouTube channel, we got over 2,000 videos that B's put together. Glasstron 42. Created, excuse me. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Little Middle, you know Emil?
Yeah, I think that was Bobby C. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Marianne is right. Bobby C. Scratcher.
Was it Bobby C?
Yeah,
No, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was the kid.
I think there's
Yeah, Bobby says no.
no.
Yeah, no, I think it was the kid. I can't remember his name now. So Glasstron at 42 going once. Win, found 2 Mint State 63Ds today, 1 doubling. Wow, cool.
Congrats, that's something.
And you found that from one of B's videos? Awesome, Win. Very cool.
But Lynn State, that cannot get any better.
Yeah. Alan, the blue bar at the top of the chat, that gives you the link, and you can just register right there. Okay, for you new folks, Ruby Wrath, new member, yay! What took you so long? Excuse me, low flying geese. Oh man, that's what I forgot. They're in the cabinet. Got them, remember? Mark's at 45.
You just hit?
Yeah. Vaguely. Yeah.
So where are we at?
So Mark Beatty is at 45, correct? Lewis, are you actually bidding $75 on that? No, Lewis did pay Malcolm, so he's good. Yeah. So the question is, Lewis, the bid right now is 45 on this set.
You don't have to go that high.
So are you bidding 75, or were you trying to bid something else? You know. Glasstron 46. It was one of the young kids. I can't think of his name right now. And all of a sudden he started buying and buying and buying. We're like, what the heck are you doing? And he's like, I want a scratch off. And at first we thought he was kidding. And then by the end of the night, he bought like hundreds.
I didn't know there was a kid. I thought it was like a
Well, I mean, kid to me, you know, he was probably 30 something, you know.
Yeah. So Louis, we're okay. You just
Yeah, Louis, we're good.
we're good. So if you want 75, we can go.
Glastron 46.
We can go ahead with 75 because I don't want him to think that he's not good.
Pass the puck. That's who it was. It was Puck.
Yeah, that was Pop.
Yep. That was funny. Because we're doubting him. We're like, oh, come on, Puck. Seriously? I mean, he was even going head to head with Paul Orange for a while. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, well, yeah, I think I'm finally getting in that category. It's like everybody. Glastron at 46 going once.
I would ask Louis because he was bidding, so that'll be confusing to
Rick, that's funny, man. He might be, Robert, eh?
Louis, are you bidding 75 or not?
Everybody's trying to get him to confirm.
If he
You know.
said, maybe he's just listening now.
Yeah, Marianne. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Okay, Louis, thanks. Glastron is at twice. So that means Glastron at 46 for the third and final call. Does he have any lots tonight?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, Alan, you might be on a different device then. Glastron sold $46. Brett McCarty, welcome.
Congrats, Glastron.
Congrats, Glastron. So yeah, Alan, at the top of the chat, if you can't see the blue bar, it's you go to PayPal and you type in jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. That's our email account, email account, but it's also our PayPal account. And then you put in $25 for the deposit. It's refundable. And then in comments, put deposit. And that way we know that that's what that's for, okay? Alrighty, here we go. Lot number 8, 1890 Gem BU Mint State Morgan dollar. Philadelphia Mint, $129 starting bid. Ruby Wrath at 130. I'm guessing Ruby does. $18.90 Philly. Mint state condition. Everything's there. You can see his tongue, his lower beak, his eyes. You can see the fletching on the arrows. You can read Liberty in her headdress. You can see her curls. You can see the leaves in her hair. Very cool, Marianne. Marianne says she rewatched all your bicentennial videos today. I feel like I learned something new every time I watch them.
Cool.
So Ruby at 130 going once. Brian, I haven't got a glove to put on, and a couple folks got PO'd at me the other night because I didn't have a white glove to put on for a gem like this one, and I don't have one now. So Ruby at 130, going twice.
Yeah.
This is an amazing coin. Brian at 135. Ruby 140. Yeah, for sure, Old Bell, on this one.
I'm carrying a pair of gloves everywhere I go, so I don't need.
Yeah, I got gloves. They're blue.
I have the black ones.
Oh, you have the black ones?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but your hands are so teeny compared to mine. Brian at 145. Yeah, Ruby.
Ruby 150.
150, Ruby.
Too late.
Ruby at 150, going once. Ray, yeah, they are not going to manufacture them this year. Supposedly because they're out of silver. Ruby at 150, going twice. Ruby at 150 for the third and final call. Sold Ruby, $150. Congratulations. Thank you, Ruby.
Wow, that's a beautiful one.
Yeah, it is. Alrighty. Modern hobo nickel from the young man that makes them for us. And again, love his technique where he does it old school, and then you can see the tooling marks where he made the jaw cut and didn't like the way he did it. And then he also made some amendments to the back of the head there. And then there's his initials stamped in the back. All he does to the back. Just like the old timers. Starting bid on this one, $22. Emil, he kind of looks like you if you had a hat on, dude. Oh yeah, 115 likes, Emil says. Yeah, Frank. Yeah, he is somewhere around 22 of them.
We're gonna group these two people in a second.
We're going to do a giveaway in a second, B says. Phil at 25. Brian's at 30.
That's unusual.
Lewis at 35. Brian at 40. Marianne says, B, when did Denver start having different finishes, or Philly start having different finishes than Denver?
She's talking about proofs because I don't understand the
I don't know.
because Philly was striking proofs.
Philly was striking
1930s.
proofs in the 1930s.
Yes. No.
So Brian Phillips at 40 going once.
That's what she's asking.
If that's what you're asking, she says. Either that or this one.
Making more.
Thank you.
It's good with this.
Marianne, most people call it potato squeezins or torpedo juice.
Never heard of it, but that's okay.
You never heard of that?
Brian at 40 going once.
Brian at 40 going twice. Win 42. Yeah, torpedo juice is what torpedoes used to run on alcohol
Okay.
in World War II, and they would drain off some of the alcohol to get drunk. And sometimes the torpedoes didn't work. And potato squeezins is vodka.
Glastrom paid for his lot, thank you, and Ruby paid for her lot, thank you.
Win at 42. Ruby paid for her lot, thank you. Glastron paid for his lot, thank you. Brian at 45.
I like this one. What is this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that design's a cool one. Win 46.
Potato juice.
Yeah.
Win.
Win at 46 going once. After dinner. Greg, no, we didn't do the 100 like giveaway.
Now we will, right after this one.
Yep, we're gonna do it right after this one. Yeah, Ray, they used to call it torpedo juice. And then when I was in, it was, what the heck did they call it? They didn't do the torpedo thing anymore. But I guess it started, I think, during Nam. I know the Philippines, they would take Baumubay beer, which was from the Philippines, and it wasn't refrigerated. It had formaldehyde in it to preserve it. And they would get a brand new clean trash can, galvanized trash can, and they would clean it out real good.
Okay.
Put bamboo by, and then whoever came to the party would bring a bottle of something and dump it in there. And that was some sort of punch. Win at 46, going twice. Glass jungle juice, that's what I think it was, yeah. Glastron, that's very true. Win at 46 for the third and final call. Sold to win $46. Congrats. First one for tonight, so you got the $5 on there. That's a cool one. B actually likes that design a lot. All right, lot number 10. Can you tell what this one is? 2006 mint set. Sealed at the mint. There's the barcode 06. Yeah, Paul must be out of the country, yeah. Well, it's Sunday night, he's not used to it.
Yeah, you see, that's a good one.
That's true. This is a satin finish P&D set in the original sealed box. Hasn't seen fresh air for 16 years. $30 starting bid.
Yeah, we should do the giveaway.
Oh yeah, giveaway. Okay, time out. This one's off the table. Giveaway.
I just want to say,
Marianne, no, I was too young. I went in at 17.
paid for his lot.
Win paid for his lot.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so here's the giveaway.
Okay, so there's the giveaway, 1986 S Decam Statue of Liberty. Ellis Island on the reverse. It could be one of my relatives. Actually, great-grandpa came over before they built the Statue of Liberty in Ellis Island.
For the new folks, the guessing number between 1 and 25.
For the new folks, we're guessing the number on the card. It's between 1 and 25. You guess one time. If you guess more than once, you're disqualified. You wait for her to type go on the screen.
Stop.
When she says stop, you stop. And the first person that has the correct number without doing twice wins the giveaway.
Go, go, go. And stop.
Stop.
I want to make sure she was the first one. I think so.
Yeah, it looks like it to me.
Okay. You can show the number.
Okay. There's the number. So, Patty was the first one.
He's the winner. Congrats, Patty.
Congrats, Patty Ferguson. She was the first one. All right, so back to the 2006 P&D sealed, uncirculated satin finish set. Starting bid $30. Frank Smith at $30. Sadie and Raul, you must have lag. We're on the next item. It's a 2006 mint set. Current bid, Frank at $30. Little middle, that's okay. You'll get him next time.
And definitely definitely watch the video about 2006 quarters. This set of very expensive quarters.
2006 quarters?
Yes.
Okay. Watch for the next video, she said,
Yeah,
on,
that
no,
was old video about
old video. That's what I was going to say. Old video on 2006 quarters. She said, check that out. There's some very valuable ones. Silverback, welcome. Yeah, Ray. It sat in pieces for many years. And also, when they started it, they built the hand and the torch. And that went on display here and in France as a fundraiser for many years. And they were having problems figuring out how they were going to get the thing up in the air. $30. So Brian at 33. Thank you, Brian. And they decided to ask a young Frenchman, because France gave it to us as a gift, the Statue of Liberty, for those of you who don't know. They decided to ask a young Frenchman who was kind of an Elon Musk type, you know, kind of going against the grain, doing things people said couldn't be done kind of thing. And a guy named Louis Eiffel, he built the Eiffel Tower and lit it. And lights were brand new when he built it. And Richard, 34, they asked if he would help solve the problem of how to stand this great big copper statue up in the harbor without it falling over, you know, under high winds and all that. And he signed on to the project and said yes, he would do it, but on two conditions. Louis Rico, 35. The first one, of course, was that the torch not be solid like you see in the photos of it when it was just the hand and the torch. He insisted that it be lit up, that the torch or the headdress be lit up so that the light of liberty could shine out across the darkness of the Atlantic towards the old country. J-Dog, welcome. And of course, that just blew everybody away. And the second thing was they had it situated originally facing New York and New York Harbor, not the ocean. So in order to have it shine across the Atlantic, he insisted that they turn the statue around. And they did. So that's pretty cool, isn't it? And he also put the elevator inside the Statue of Liberty, like he did the Eiffel Tower. So Richard at 36. Richard, 36, going once. No sweat, Ray. I'm a huge history buff, especially stuff like that. And no pun intended, I kind of had some involvement in the Statue of Liberty with the elevator and power and all that kind of stuff. So that's how I learned about it. So, Glastron, 38. They don't teach a lot of that stuff in school, especially, anything about the Statue of Liberty anymore, I think.
Yep, they teach you that stuff at school. We are at Glastron.
Glastron, 38.
Which Richard? Richard. I see Richard. Richard has a deposit or no? Richard, I don't have Richard's deposit.
Richard Rug.
Yeah. Why would
I thought he had a deposit.
I don't recall.
Well, it's not the first time he's bid tonight, I don't think.
No, I think it's first time.
Okay. Well, he just bid again, so.
Tell him that I don't have his deposit.
Richard, do you have a deposit with us to make you a registered bidder? B saying no.
Sorry, Richard, you have.
So Glastron 38 going twice.
Yeah, go ahead and do the deposit and you'll be good to go.
Yep, once you do the deposit, you'll be good to go. So, yeah, the Paul Harvey reference, I caught that too. 38 to Glastron for the third and final call. Sold the Glastron, $38. Congrats, Glastron.
Congrats, Russian. That's the coolest. The seal sets is like.
The sealed sets with the
Yeah.
satin finish, yeah, those are very cool. I gotta get one of those. Excuse me, folks, I gotta grab something. I'll be right back. No.
Okay.
I already asked. Scared me for a second there. He wasn't moving. It's okay, pup. It made me nervous. He was laying so still.
Super cool. Lot number 11.
Super cool lot is coming up. Number 11. How about a 1904 Barber Dime? In uncirculated condition. I'm too close to the camera. There we go. Set him down. Zoom in. Starting bid, $55. K&K 60. Wow. Ruby at 65, Brian at 70. Mark at 75. Ruby at 80. That sounds good, Robert. K&K 85. Mark at 90. K&K at 95. Ruby at 105. $5 increments from now on, over 100. Mark at 110. silver. Brian Phillips, welcome, 120. Mark, 125. Lewis, 130. Silver, that's why B is known for finding stuff that is just amazing condition. Ruby, 140. Louis at 145. Correct, no mint mark. Louis at 145. Louis at 145 going once. Brian at 150. All right, K&K. Take it easy, man. Have a good day tomorrow. Brian at 150. Louis at 155. Louis at 155. Louis at 155 going once. Yeah, Robert, and they are very hard to find in this condition. If you get into a higher grade than this, you start putting a zero on the cost. William at 160. Welcome, William. William at 160, going once. Last one for me.
Okay.
Louis 165. William 170.
Glastron paid for his last lot. Thank you, Glastron.
Glastron paid for his last lot. Thank you, Glastron. Lewis 175. William 180. William at 180 going once.
William at 180 going twice.
William at 180's going twice. William at 180 for the, huh?
75.
180,
180.
yeah.
Okay, never mind.
For the third and final call,
So,
sold. William 180 plus the 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you, William. Okie dokie. This is one of the cool ones, but in this case, it could cause a little bit of trouble. Envelope from the mint. Sealed until B found it. No glue. 75 uncirculated coin set, and the envelope looks like brand new. It's 50 years old. And of course, Amy, it has the bicentennial coins across the top, they're clad, and then it has the 75s across the bottom.
and if you watch today's video,
And if you watch today's video,
pay attention to the $50.
you pay attention to the $50. And there's the Denver, and the quarter on this one is
Oh,
gorgeous.
the penny, look at that penny.
Look at the penny
Oh my
too, yeah.
gosh.
$26 starting bid.
Frank at 32.
Frank at 32. This is lot 12 already.
Louis 35.
Louis 35.
No more.
No.
This.
Yes. Brian 36. Frank, 38. Louis, 40.
William paid for his lot. Thank you, William.
William paid for his lot. Thank you, William. Brian at 41.
Yep.
Louis at 45. Frank says he watched the video today.
Oh.
Very cool.
Brian at 46.
Brian at 46. Louis at 50.
Frank is leaving. Okay, Frank. So Louis at 50.
Louis at 50.
I guess Louis at 50.
Louis at 50 going once.
Louis at 50 going twice.
Louis at 50 going twice. Glastron 51.
Glastron at 51.
Louis at 53. Louis at 53.
Treasures is asking what year, and we have no member.
Brian Phillips, new JNB member. Yay! Robert A, 75. Yep. That's the year. At least. We're on lot number 12. Where are we at?
We are at Louis at 50.
Louis at 53, going once. That's okay, Robert, got it. Thanks. Brian, thank you very much.
Glastron 55.
Glastron 55. Ray, you're doing fine, man.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Oh, yeah.
No kidding. Mm-hmm.
Should I say something?
Yes.
Tiny Treasures, B just checked out your channel and loves it. thinks it's awesome. And I'm looking at it too. She's got it up. That's very cool.
Oh, goodness.
Man, that's amazing.
Yeah.
If you guys want to check that out, it's his screen name. It's Tiny Treasures 29.
Oh my
And it's like all about mushrooms. Morels, all different kinds of mushrooms. Louis at 60. Okay, I forgot to say, this is choice again. So
Not entire box. No.
not entire package for the price. You're bidding on one set out of the package. So either this set or one of the other sets that's in the package if you win. Yeah, Tiny Treasures, that's pretty cool, man.
Gosh, I love it.
I think you're going to wind up with a new subscriber here if you didn't already.
Oh, you got already. Me.
You did already?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, she did already, she
We
says.
usually don't post links during the auctions,
Yeah, we usually don't post links during the auctions,
but I just
but
have
she
to.
says she's doing it right now.
I have to. It's just, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, turtle.
That's like the turtle I found the other day. Yeah, box turtle. Found one of those in the yard.
Hey, cutie, cutie.
Louis at 60 going once. Nanya, you're back.
Anyway, let's go back to the
Glastron 62. Louis 65. No, timer on the stove. Louis 65. I don't know how that thing works. Louis at 65, going twice. No, what are you doing? You let the mosquitoes in. I already killed one on the table. Could you get me a Gatorade, please? Glastron 68. So Tiny Treasure, is that what it is the cold? I mean, I'll have to check out the website because it looks really cool. I've always found that interesting, but never found a source. Mama, you got good ears. Lewis, 69. I think it was just, yeah, Mary just asked if you could post the second half. Yeah, the next set.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. We are lot number 12. I usually do it in lot 14, but I'll do it.
Yeah, Jeff, I thought on Sundays it was an abbreviated one too, but we'll see. We do have another one tomorrow, 6 p.m. as usual.
Very funny.
Yeah, well. Morel's in Iowa this weekend. Lewis at 69, going once. Lewis at 69, going twice. Oh, bummer. Hate missing coin shows. Lewis at 69 for the third and final call. Sold to Lewis. $69. Betsy Mason, welcome. Okay, so you got that one or one of those three. Which one? You said third envelope? Let me keep third envelope. So you want the one on the table or you want this one here? The third one. So the one on the table. In the middle of the manila.
Oh.
Oh, gotcha. That one, okay. All right. There you go.
Congrats.
Congrats. Okay, lot number 13. This is a cool one. It's a 2018 MS-70 early release American Silver Eagle. It's signed by Staff Sergeant Travis Mills. And he has a foundation called Tough as They Come. And he's a veteran that lost both of his legs and his right arm and has damage to the left arm, and still keeps going. So, $75. Man, no kidding. Like half of Iowa's in the stream. Ruby Wrath, $80.
Oh, I'm gonna post the lots. Lots number 13, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is lot number 13. Wow, Steve, that would be something. I remember the 97 flood in Grand Forks. Holy cow. Bobby Collie, 81. Ruby Wrath, 85. Silver, we have good taste. That's why we're here, JB Coin. Good job. Well, for you new guys, I'm Jay, and the beautiful one to my left is B.
There's no JB.
There's no JB. Without one or the other, it's only J or B. We're flooding big time up here in northwest Minnesota. Wow. Did not know. I can't remember the last time I saw an actual regular newscast. Been a little crazy the last month or two. Ray, I don't know. I don't know how she got that. Ray's asking, did you special order that?
Oh, yeah, one of my dealers is special ordered.
One of your dealers special ordered it? Yeah, Tiny Treasures, the problem with the floods is the one they're talking about up in North Dakota from 97. That one was pretty much, a lot of the major cities up in North Dakota were up to the beginning of the second floor windows in the downtown business district. Bud Drinker, welcome. Yeah, Nunya, I know you got wildfires in Flag. Ruby at 85 going once. Ruby at 85 going twice. Louis 88. Ruby 90. Yeah, that's what Nunya needs is the rain dance. Flag needs about a week-long rain. That or some snow even. Louis 95. Nunya, when does monsoon season start in Flag? Isn't that summertime or is that fall? I can't remember. Ruby 100. The oldest went to college there. That's why I know. NAU. And then she lived there in between semesters because it was cheaper. That's what she said anyway. So I remember mud season. Yeah. Ruby at 100. June, July, okay. Well, you're getting close. Not close enough, though. That's a good 30, 45 days away. You don't want to burn in that long. Oh, yeah, the haboobs. I forgot about those. Well, those are mostly down in Phoenix, though, right? Tucson, Phoenix. So Ruby at 100 going twice. Louis got to be $5 increments over 100. Mama, why would you have to go to a coin shop? You just go here. Oh, man. Louis at 110. Ruby 125.
Wow, I can't even go so fast. I can't even.
Mm-hmm.
Ruby at 125.
Ruby at 125, going once. Yeah, I wasn't sure, Nanya. I know that I didn't think they were up in Flag, and I wasn't sure about Tucson, but I knew they were in Phoenix. Lewis 130. I used to go to the boneyard there at Pima in Tucson, the aircraft boneyard.
Ruby at 135.
Ruby 135. That is a cool place to go, unless you used to be around airplanes in the military like me and a lot of you guys. Don't take the bus tour. It'll make you cry.
Why?
Because all the planes we flew in our squadrons are all sitting out there in the desert in Tucson at Pima. They're all sealed up in white paint.
Oh my God.
It's like it's not a paint. It's they hermetically seal the aircraft in the desert. They don't rot. So if they want to put them back in service, they just peel all this stuff off, and they literally can get the planes flying in like a month.
Louis 140.
There's thousands of planes out there.
Wow, Petty. Unreal.
Louis 140, Ruby 150. Yeah, I've seen pictures of them, and yeah, I haven't seen one in person, but I've seen pictures. I've also seen some cars that have tried to drive through them. They get sandblasted down to the bare metal on one side. Ruby at 150, going once.
That's crazy. Ruby at 150.
Lao Yang, who are you talking to? Padma, welcome. Ruby 150. Oh, I think Lewis is saying 155.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Louis is saying 155. That's, I think, what it is.
Ruby at 160. Frank, I believe that. Lewis, 165. Ruby, 180.
Louis paid for his second lot. Thank you, Louis.
Louis paid for his second lot. Thank you, Louis. Yeah, Nunya, I believe it. Those things are nasty.
Ruby at 180.
Ruby at 180. Going once.
Ruby at 180.
Ruby at 180, going twice.
Louis 185.
Louis, 185.
Louis at 185, going once.
Lewis at 185, going once. Rob, isn't that why they called it the sandbox over there? The folks that went downrange? I thought that's what my daughter said when she was there.
Louis.
If I'm thinking of the same place. Lewis at 185, going twice.
Louis. Hold it your time.
Lewis at 185 for the third and final call. Oh, West Texas. Sold to Lewis, 185.
Thank you, Louis, and congrats.
Thank you, Louis, and congrats. Balad in West Texas?
Yeah, I'm very confused by that.
Yeah. I thought Balad was in Iraq. Okay.
Lot number 14.
Lot number 14. This one ought to get some interest. P&D, BU, bankrolls of Tuskegee Airmen. $45 starting bid. Don't forget, these things have lots of errors. That's what I thought. Balad's in Iraq. What are you messing with me and saying West Texas, dude?
This is the last design.
This is the last design, other than of that series, and then they did Washington crossing the Delaware. Frank Smith at 50. I was gonna say, dude.
Louis paid already for his last lot. Thank you, Louis.
Louis paid already for his last lot. Thank you, Louis. I didn't think Balad was near Muleshoe, man.
I'm saying like West Texas.
Yeah, I know. But then he said Balad's in Iraq, like I thought.
Brian at 51.
Brian at 51. I never been through a West Texas sandstorm, so I didn't know. Brett D, yeah. I'm trying to remember the place the youngest was in 09 and 10 over there. Was required to stay inside the fence. That's all I can say.
So we are at Brian at 51 going once.
Brian at 51. She says going once. Yeah, that was a tough time to be there, Rob. You know that. Camp Anaconda? Okay. Camp Taji, that's what I'm thinking. Camp Taji was one of the places. I remember that.
Yeah.
That just came back.
Brian at 51 going
Brian
twice.
at 51 going twice. Yep, lots of errors on the Tuskegees. Nunya at 52.
52. And possibly coins and high grades too.
Yep, that's true. Possible coins in high grade and possible coins in errors. They have die chips on the planes, couple of them. Some that make the planes look like they're on fire. Some that make them look like they're got bombs. There's one that I know is pretty popular. The tower here looks like it's on fire from the die chips. They go that way.
We have video from about 2 months, I think, about the errors on the...
Yeah, we've got a video from about 2 months ago about the errors on these.
Louis at 55.
Louis at 55. Yeah, Rob.
Brian 56.
Brian 56. Take care, Raul. Bon chance.
Louis at 58.
Louis at 58. Nunya 62.
Brian 50 something.
Brian 5,000.
Brian 61.
Oh man, Mama Sonia, I bet. Brian 61.
Nunya 62.
Nunya 62, yeah. Nunya 62. Mama Sonia made 9 silver sets, or state sets. 9 state sets.
Wow.
Silver, yeah.
Brian 63.
Brian 63.
Wow, that's something really impressive. 9 sets.
Oh, very cool, Brett. I want to get some of those.
Brian at 63.
Brian at 63.
Sadie 65.
Sadie at 65.
Hello, Christy.
Really, didn't know that, Rob. Hello, Christy. Welcome.
Brian 66.
Brian 66.
Watch out for another 6.
Watch out for another 6. Sadie at 67. Brett says he's sending you a message. No more love notes to my wife, guys, okay? She's not available.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Sadie at 67.
Who said it, Brett?
Yeah, Brett.
Oh, Brett? Okay.
Brett D. Sadie at 67 going once.
Sadie at 67 going twice.
Sadie at 67 going twice. Sadie, oh, Nunya at 68.
Ooh. Sadie at 69.
Sadie at 69.
Sadie at 69.
Sadie at 69 going once.
Sadie at 69.
Sadie at 69 going twice.
Sadie.
Sadie at 69 for the third and final call. Sold to Sadie. $69.
Thank you, Sadie, and congrats.
Thank you, Sadie, and congrats. Next lot.
Oh,
Something B's known for again.
no.
1958 proof set from the Treasury Department in Philly. Sealed. Sealed in 1958. 64 years ago. Has not seen the light of day nor fresh air. There's a Benji in there, a quarter, and a dime that are all 90% silver.
And they might have error.
They might have an error.
And beautiful condition.
Very collectible set, $59. Winner's choice, whether they crack it open and look for the high dollar coins in there or keep it the way it is. Steve at 60. Bobby, it's a 58. Malcolm bids $1,958. Sadie, if you already got one tonight, then it's only $69. You don't have to send $5 every time. It's just the first one each week.
And you had it already a lot tonight, so.
Yeah, the cameos would be superb. Jeffrey, you're right. Lewis 80, Steve 81. All right, Robert A. Good night. Hopefully see you tomorrow.
Bobby 61.
Steve at 81.
Ooh, Bobby has a lot.
Yeah, Rob, these are like time capsules. She finds these sealed boxes and sealed envelopes all the time. It's crazy. Sometimes I'm with her and she hands me a stack of these to go through, and I'm like, sealed, sealed, sealed. Lewis 85, Steve 86. Yeah, Tiny Treasures, it's
Yeah, and sometimes
following her around. It's just like that.
dealers like, but you cannot see what's inside. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that. She said sometimes the dealers are like, but you can't, because she'll take this and she'll put the one that's open back, and they'll say, but you can't see what's inside. And she'll go, yeah, exactly. Steve at 91. Yeah, Brett, exactly. Lewis, 95. Steve, 96. Is the $440 Benji inside, Frank says.
Could be.
Could be, B says.
That's what's the best about it.
Steve at 96. Lewis at 100.
And you never know, open or not. One or two. One or two.
Steve at 105. Louis at 110. Steve at 120. Louis 125.
Sadie paid for her lot. Thank you, Sadie.
Sadie paid for her lot. Thank you, Sadie.
Louis at 125.
Louis at 125. Steve at 130. Louis 135. I spent a pretty penny on the sealed 2009 P&D set and finish set. Has 36 coins in that one, I believe, but I can't get myself to open it for the errors. Yeah.
Louis at 135.
Louis at 135, going once. It's like the 2015 set with the quarters, P&D. Those things were just loaded with errors. That we did a video that year on, and I think that was the first one we called the year of errors, or the year of error coins, or something like that, because every single quarter had an error, more than one.
Louis with 135 going twice.
Emil, yeah, I know. I got a whole bunch of them like that.
All right, Louis. And 135 going twice.
Louis at 125 going twice.
Not 25.
135, excuse me. Louis, 135, third and final call. Sold. Louis, 135.
Congrats, Louis. Amazing.
Congrats. Yeah, that is an amazing set.
And next lot, if you watch today's video, you know what to look for.
Next lot, if you watch today's video, you know what to look for, she says. Bicentennial, 1976.
Proof set.
Proof set. These are always a little tricky to open, but
Wow, Louis paid already.
wow, Louis paid already. Yay. Check that one out. Clean, crisp, decam finish on every single coin, front and back.
Yeah, my son, you're right.
Starting bid, 25 bucks.
Yes, Frank, that's mint. That's mint one.
Frank, 35. Oops. Padma, 38. Yeah, there's not a bad coin in that entire set. They're all. It's like you throw them in a box and send them to PCGS. Padma, 38.
The dots you see, they are not on the coins, they are on
Yeah, the dots that you see are the dust.
the dots.
They're on the slab. They're not on the coin.
Because we're just sitting for years in the basement. Louis at 40.
Louis at 40. Steve, 41. Night, Emil. Same with you. See you tomorrow, hopefully.
Whoa. That's just super cool coins. More I have more into. I'll just. You didn't see it because you were not with me.
Padma, 42. Rob wants some seated liberties. Louis at 45. Frank Frank says, is the Kennedy worth 40 bucks? Sadie, 46. Padma, 48. Rob, we do large cents, halves. I don't know about half cents. We do large cents. Louis at 50. Yeah, we do half cents too. B said. Yeah, Brett, the Ike's pretty. That quarter, I always like the quarter on the bicentennials, and the decam on this quarter is absolutely gorgeous. The dime as well. The penny is just, the penny's just glowing orange. Brett at 51, New Brunswick guy, welcome.
And there is a trend because of bicentennial coins that people are cracking the sets. So finding set is harder and harder and they sell individual coins.
Yeah. B said the bicentennials are getting so popular with people right now that they're cracking the sets. So the sets like this are getting harder and harder to find.
Yeah,
Padma, 52. In fact, we had a dealer tell us that they're cracking a lot of the mint sets in general to get the Ikes.
yeah, I actually then bought something like that, just Ikes from the sets.
Yeah, she bought some Ikes that were cracked out of sets by one of the dealers. Louis at 55. Who? Timothy Boyd, welcome. Padma, 56. Rob, yeah, you would be right on that one.
Louis at 70.
Louis at 70. Louis at 70 going once. Type 2, Frank. Man, look at the back of that half.
Oh my goodness. Look at the quarter.
Look at the quarter, yeah.
Yeah. Quarter.
All of them. Look at the penny. Frank, red penny. Decam. Frank likes red pennies.
Louis at 70 going twice.
Louis at 70 going twice. See? It looks good, red penny.
That looks good, yeah.
Yeah.
Louis?
Louis at 70 for the third and final call.
Louis is on fire tonight.
Louis won the scratch off tonight, I think.
Yeah.
Sold to Louis, $70. Congratulations, Louis.
And tonight we're actually going to large cent and half cent for the first time in one auction.
B said we're going to actually have a large cent and a half cent tonight for the first time in one auction. All right. Excuse me. Is this? No, this is the wrong order.
This is next. Lot 17.
Lot 17. 1974 uncirculated coin set. And guess who's making an appearance and no glue? Uncle Ike. And a few red pennies and a few other coins. Excuse me. Philadelphia and there's the Denver set.
Just look at the condition. This is
Look
unreal.
at these pennies.
Look at ice. Oh, look at ice.
Yeah, look at the Ikes too, yeah.
Ice are not easy to find in that high grades.
Yeah, these are crazy.
Really crazy. Yeah, anyone's that for sure. Frank says.
PD and S on the pennies.
Can't get any better. 24 bucks.
$24 starting bid. Tim, if I pulled out an aluminum, I'd be in jail.
Ruby at 30. Frank 36.
Frank 36. Brett 38.
That's unreal.
Ruby 40.
How beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah, it's actually perfect. Oh, we want to show you the pennies too. Okay. Ruby at 40.
Ruby at 40. Rob, the backs were actually designed by one of the guys. One of the designers was one of the astronauts that landed on the moon. Ruby at 40, Louis at 45. Oh, Bobby. That's painful. He just bought a new motor home. He's having to chill out on his hobby.
Oh. Don't know if I should say congrats or oh.
Yeah, B says she doesn't know whether she should say congrats or oh. Ruby Rath 50. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which astronaut it was. It's in our video on the Ikes. Ruby at 50. Bobby says at least for a couple of weeks. Clastron 52. Ruby 55. Ruby at 55 going once. Yeah, Rob, we have those. Ruby at 55, going twice. Glastron, 58. Ruby at 60. That depends on what night too, Brett. Sometimes the things go cheaper than what they should. Sometimes they go for what they should. It just depends on who's here. Just like any auction. Ruby at 60 going once. Excuse me.
Michael Collins.
Michael Collins?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. God, I can picture the guy in my mind.
Ruby at 60.
Ruby at 60 going twice. Kind of looked a lot like Ike, actually. Younger version. Ruby at 60 for the third and final call.
Sold to Ruby.
Sold to Ruby, 60 bucks.
Thank you, Ruby, and congrats.
Thank you, Ruby, and congrats.
Lot number 18.
Okay, here we go. Lot number 18.
One of the treasures.
1847, braided hair, large cent.
Absolute beauty. You can read Liberty. You can
Yep.
read everything.
You can read Liberty on her headdress. I'm too close. You can see all the detail. Look at that reverse.
Ruby paid for her lot. Thank you, Ruby.
Starting bid, $85. Putting her down and zooming in.
Later on, we're going to have a half cent.
B said later on we're going to have a half cent.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Bobby says, y'all should feel sorry for me. The armored truck has not been at my house in 2 weeks. Yep.
88 for Brett.
Brett at 88. Yeah, we know, Bobby. It's backing up on our driveway.
Mary is asking to see the back one more time. Brett at 88.
Mary at 89.
All right.
Mary, you got a new picture.
Yeah, so cool.
Very cool.
Very cool. Beautiful picture.
B says, beautiful picture, Mary.
Beautiful smile, seriously.
Beautiful smile. Yep, that's what I see as the smile.
Beautiful. Mama Sony.
Mama Sony at 90. Andrew, welcome back. Jay, have they ever made a movie about Ike?
What do you mean, sir?
During the war, yeah, obviously, there were several. Mary 91, when he was president, I don't remember. But I think he's the one that said, or was it him or Truman, that said, if you want to have a friend when you're in, no, was it him? No, it was Nixon. If you want to have a friend in Washington, get a dog. It was one of those three guys. I can't remember. Brett, 92.
Let's see. Did I make movies? I'm pretty sure I made movies about Eisenhower.
Mary, 93.
Yeah. We did. Yeah, they actually make so many of them. It's on the-
Yeah, it looks like they made quite a
Yeah.
few of them, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Another one. Yep. Look at that.
Mama Sony, 100. Frank says, Bobby, sell the motorhome and bid, dude.
Put on consignment.
Yeah, just think, sell one of the tires, you could buy this thing. Well, Brett, you gotta love that Eisenhower commemorative that we auction from time to time then, where they got the general facing one way and the president facing the other way.
There's actually an article from this year about
Night Ray.
the 20 best movies about our presidents. That's cool.
Yeah, but I just saw one of them, so. Hyde Park on the Hudson, I didn't see that, but
This
they,
one is, that's not 20 place.
yeah, but that's Bill Murray playing FDR, and I heard it was supposed to be great. Mama Sony at 100 going once.
The better interest. LPGA. Always a Nixon. Lincoln. Jefferson in Paris. Oh my goodness. The Butler.
Mama Sony 100 going twice. PT 109, that was a good movie about JFK, yeah.
Looking nice.
Brian Phillips, 105.
She was nominated to the Oscars.
Young Mr. Lincoln, that was a good one from the 30s, yeah.
Another one, Nixon.
Brian at 105, going once.
I wonder what was the, so that's the number one? Oh, okay, that's what supposedly is the best one.
Look who made it
Yeah.
and when. That's Louis at 110.
But cool, good to know there were many. So, Louis at 110.
Louis at 110. Kenneth wants to know what is the earliest large cent?
Well, you have to go to JP Conti and see a list.
Bobby Colley says, I'm going to put a big decal on the rear JP coins. Cool.
1793.
1793. So only 6 years after the Fugio. So that might have changed. What was the denomination of the Fugio? I can't remember. Lewis, 110. Brett says, I need a woman like B.
It was sent. It was Peter sent.
It was a cent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they just finally made Fugio an official United States coin. And so therefore, that's the first large penny.
Yeah.
1787.
All right, so where we at?
Louis, 110, going once. Yeah, none yet was. But like a lot of things, up until a year ago, the powers that be within the numismatic society did not consider it to be U.S. currency. They considered it like a pattern. Brian, 115. So last year, they finally officially made it a U.S. currency, and that makes it not only the first American coin, which we all knew, or at least I did, then that also makes it the first large cent.
Brian at 115.
Brian at 115,
Going once.
going once.
Cool, Andy.
Andy Coinage, welcome. Very cool.
Brian.
Brian at 115,
Twice.
going, twice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You said once, so.
I didn't remember. Okay, so
I have deposit from someone.
Brian at 115 for the third and final call. Sold to Brian.
Louis at 120.
Louis at 120.
Robert made a deposit. Don't know if that's his real name or screen name.
Robert made a deposit. Don't know if that's his real name or his avatar screen name.
I'm thinking that's probably Rob W.
That could be Rob W, yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put Rob W just in case. That's the deposit. Louis.
Yep,
Yeah.
that was Rob
Yep.
W.
So we got it. So Louis at 120.
Louis at 120,
Going once.
going once. A and D, the videos are all B. I'm just the narrator, basically. Script reader. She does the research, picks them, writes them, edits them, finishes them. Whole 9 yards. I just do the talking. I'm her mouthpiece.
This beautiful radio voice.
Louis at 120. Radio voice? That's not what you called it.
Louis at 120 or?
Louis at 120 going twice.
Okay, almost in. Okay, so Louis is the 120, okay.
Brian at 125. Yeah, Frank, you can.
So Brian at 125 going once.
Brian at 125 going once. Brian at 125 going twice. Brian at 125 for the third and final call. Sold Brian, 125. That's his first one tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
Congrats, Brian.
Congrats, Brian.
Amazing coin. Now you need the half cent.
Yeah, now you're gonna need the half cent that's coming up in a second. I need a timeout for a pit stop.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Yep, that's the half, so yeah, that's one.
Yeah, way past the half. fountain pen, I think. Yeah. The book's older than that. Yeah, me too. Don't know. Okay.
Lot number 19.
Lot number 19. 1962, uncirculated, Treasury Department, San Francisco, sealed. Now that's P&D set.
That's candy. The yellow envelopes are
So $59. So you're gonna have probably 2 Benjis in there,
no, for sure.
2 quarters, 2 dimes, all silver.
Starting bid?
Starting bid is $59.
$69. Hey, stop it. Frank at 60.
Frank at 60. Mark at 65.
Margaret 65, right? Yeah, Margaret 65. That's the Louis at 70.
Louis at 70.
Yeah, P&D.
Yep, P&D. Philadelphia and Denver. Uncirculated. So it's the business strike P&D.
I don't know if I have another one to
Night, Brian. Mark 75.
I don't have 62, but I have 64 open.
64 is not going to be the same as a 62.
No, but just to show that there's P&D. That's
Okay.
all what I'm saying.
Okay. So this is a 64 P&D. So just so you can see, it's got Kennedy's instead of Benji's, but that's basically what you're getting inside there.
Yeah. But then,
Louis at 80. Night, New Brunswick. Brian 81. We just showed it. I think it's 10, 5 per slab. Half, quarter, dime, nickel, penny, yeah. So Brian at 81, going once. Steve, 82. Not a problem, Brett, anytime.
Brian paid for
Lewis, 85. Brian paid for his lot. Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, everyone needs them, so it's just the time capsule.
Lewis, 85. Steve, 86. Brett, unsealed. No, that one's sealed.
Louis at 90.
Louis at 90. Steve at 91.
Just don't understand why somebody put the date.
Louis, 95.
The date is here.
There's probably somebody old that couldn't see the number.
I couldn't see. That's what I'm thinking.
Steve at 96. Louis at 98. Unsealed, yeah. Steve, 99. Louis at 100. Steve, 105.
And now we're going increments of 5.
Increments of 5 now, yep.
Yeah. I didn't see this one. I saw that one.
I saw those earlier.
You did?
Yeah, remember I asked if they were from where my people were from.
Yeah. Louis and 1.
Louis, 115.
Open every single one.
Yeah, Rob.
That's a good one. So, Steve is out, so Louis.
Louis at 115.
Going once.
Louis at 115 going once. Louis at 115 going twice.
Louis.
Louis at 115 for the third and final call. Sold, Louis. 115.
Congrats.
Congrats. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Awesome. And just a reminder about addresses. Just please send us addresses to our email.
Yeah, reminder of addresses.
So we'll be packing tomorrow.
Now here, I'll show you a difference. Here's an envelope with the glue. So even though it didn't get glued, you can see it never got glued
Because it came in a box.
because it came in a box, but this one had glue. Go figure, right? 1970, uncirculated. So P&D.
With Nestor.
And there's the Philly. Look at that thing. And there's the 70D, 40%.
Look at no one will know.
Lick it, no one will know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, make it a sealed set. Yeah.
So yeah.
You lick it.
So you
There's
have Nipsey.
3 red pennies in there. You got the 70D Nifsy, 40%er. You got the quarter that's just absolutely gorgeous. $28 starting bid. Rob W. tastes like 1970. I was alive in 1970. I don't even remember what that tasted like.
Yeah, we have beautiful red pennies and
Frank 31. Probably really bad, actually, now that I think about it, because my great grandma passed away at the beginning of 1970, and she was the one that cooked.
oh goodness.
My mom and grandmother couldn't cook to save their lives.
Yucky group.
They didn't have to. She was great grandma was cooking for everybody. Carolina girl, welcome.
Frank at 31.
Frank at 31, yeah. I never thought of it that way before. My grandmother tried to make, I remember my grandmother tried to make burgers, you know, you'd roll them yourself back in the day, right? She liked her meat very well done. So she puts burgers in the oven and she pulled them out and her brother, my uncle, was living with us. We all lived in a great big apartment. And great grandma had passed away, so she decided she was going to make burgers, and she had never made them, I guess. She pulled them out, and Uncle Jim looked at them and goes, "The hell are those, charcoal briquettes?" And nobody ate them. It was like, oh God, she could not cook. Neither, you know, my mom was a little better, but I wound up being the cook because my great grandma put me in a chair when I was 5. So I was like 12 when she died. So I think we ate out a lot. 70S, large or small date. Let's see. We had that on the last one. Small date again. Frank at 31, going once. Carolina girl, yeah, it's on our all of our stuff. It's P.O. Box 232. And if you look at the bottom of our pages, it's on jbcoinsinc.com. It's on the bottom of there. Brian, 32. Lewis, 35, which is why I can't give you the whole thing right now. Excuse me. Lewis, 35. Brian, 36. Reread that question, Jay. Louis, 39. The what? No, that was Aunt Shan. No, Aunt Shan, yeah.
That wouldn't make any sense to make that.
Oh, sorry, Carolina Gold Girl, do we have her address? Thank you, Mama Sony. Do we have Carolina Girl address? If she bought something in recent and sent us the address, we should have it, she says. Louis, 47, Brian, 48. Thank you, Mama Sony.
I don't see it. So please send it.
B says she doesn't see it, please send it. She tried to search it and she can't find it. Louis, 50.
Louis at 50 going once.
Louis at 50 going once.
And Louis paid for his last lot. Thank you, Louis.
Louis paid for his last lots.
Louis at 50.
Louis at 50 going twice. Louis at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Louis, $50.
Thank you, Louis, and congrats. Wow. We're gonna have to send you a truck.
Yeah, we're going to send Bobby's truck to Louis's house.
Yeah. Ha.
Okie dokie. So, here we have a coin that, let's see if I can zoom in far enough. This coin was hand stamped by one of my relatives. It says Constantius II, 337 AD to 361 AD. And it says on the obverse, his diad and whatever bust, reverse camp gate with 2 turrets, which you can see this here. If I can get the coin, there we go. Yeah. But see there, you can see how imperfect the coins were struck back then. They literally would put them like on an anvil and heat them and hit them. But there's the fort with the gate and the 2 turrets. Yeah.
Louis paid for his lot. Thank you, Louis.
Louis paid for his lot. Thank you, Louis. And there's the dude from 337, Sam CB. I think that's who that is.
I don't know.
Sam might have been there when they struck that. $45 starting bid. I believe that's Greece.
I think so too.
Yeah.
And this coins, any coin, ancient coins we're buying from the dealer who only,
Yeah, the ancient coins we're buying from the dealer that only does ancient coins.
so, and you should do it too unless you're buying from us.
Andrew, my wife cooks all the store-bought foods and I cook the traditional foods. Yep. Sam CB, yep, I knew your relatives back then. See, I knew. Oh, man. Okay, so anybody interested in this old guy for 45 bucks? 337 AD to 361. Now I'm guessing that's when he was actually the emperor or whatever his title was. But, you know, I would hope that was not his lifespan, but back then it could have been. You know, what would that be? 20,
I don't know, but this is Roman.
24 years? It's a Roman coin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Well, if it's Romans, then 24 years is good enough. Oh, man. Truly Be, welcome.
I just found a graded one.
Yeah. Holy moly.
Yeah, such a bad condition of it.
Yeah.
Look what it is, nothing comparing to my coin.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah, unreal. Okay.
Exactly, Rob. Yep. Okay, so doesn't seem to be any interest. $45 one more time. Yep. So we're gonna keep it then.
Especially after seeing that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Brett, 44. That's what $1 shy of your. That okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So she says, okay, Brett, you're at 44. That's okay. I don't think he minds. Lewis, yeah, that's back in the ancient days like that. That's quite common because they didn't have mints like we have now. They literally would heat the coin, put it on the anvil, and then hit it with a hammer, and it would cut the coin out and put the imprint, and then they would flip it over and try and hit the other side. You know. Mr. Giles, welcome. Sam, yeah, they're a whole thing to themselves. I mean, there's books just on these types of coins, you know. So Brett at 44 going once. No, it's bronze. Yeah, they made them in bronze back then. There are some silver coins and some gold coins from back in that era, the Romans, but this one's bronze. So Brett at 44 going twice. Brett at 44 for the third and final call. Sold Brett, $44. First lot tonight, $5 added to it. So thank you, Brett. Yeah, you're gonna like it because the detail on this on both sides is incredible. And when you look and see what these things are going for graded in poorer condition than this, you just made a really good buy.
Yeah. Unreal. Alright. So,
What?
nothing. Next lot.
Okay, next lot. Lot number 23.
22.
This says 23. Oh,
22.
sorry. Lot number 22. They were creative back in the day. This is a brown Ike because it's in a brown box. 1973. S-proof.
This is the hardest
Silver.
from all the brown Ikes.
This is the hardest date from all the brown Ikes. Especially to find one in nice shape. And this red here is the felt. You can see it just wipes right off.
$29.
$29 starting bid. This red felt, or whatever that is, just gets all over the place. $29 starting bid.
Time for the horse to drink.
Okay, here comes the horse. Brett at 29. Yeah, Brett, that's definitely going to be your oldest now. Malcolm at 30. Brett at 31. Brett D.
Okay, Frank at 32.
Rob, yes, exactly. That's what I was saying. It's called a brown Ike because of the package, and then the other one's a blue Ike because of the package. Frank at 32, Brett D at 35.
Don't worry. Not on yours, on mine, look. Crazy. Brett pays on his lot. Thank you, Brett.
Brett McCarty paid for his lot. Thank you, Brett. Sadie Rose, 36.
Brett D at 40.
Brett D at 40.
We didn't have brown Ike in like, I don't know, a month, I think.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had a brown Ike. They're hard to find that aren't real milky looking and, you know, water spots and all that kind of stuff. We might look through hundreds of these without finding a good one. Brett D at 40. Dead mosquito.
Whoa. Brett D at 40 going once.
Brett D at 40 going once. Yeah, Rob well said. Avocado green or fake brown paneling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brett at 40 going twice. Genuine Corinthian leather, yeah. Brett D at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett D. First one tonight.
Yep.
Must have got here late. Congrats. Your faux brown paneling will be in the mail.
Now, everybody.
Now lot number 23, and as B started to say, now everybody can start drooling.
I forgot who likes ladies. I was someone who.
Yeah, I can't remember who likes ladies either, but
I think
how about, I think everybody, all the guys anyway, maybe some of the girls too. 1945, how about Mint State, 1945, Walking Liberty.
How about something unreal?
Yeah, this is a bad boy here, or bad girl. It is an extremely crisp strike. Feather detail throughout the entire bird. I mean, look at all of this detail all in here that you usually lose. The ripples here behind $half. It's just, you know, crazy. Her full collar, her hair detail, look how clean these fields are. It's just absolutely nuts. $46. That's a 90% silver coin, obviously. Look how clean that field is right there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put it down, zoom in, and try and keep up, because it should get interesting. Starting bid $46.
That's Philadelphia Mint.
Philadelphia Mint,
Frank 75.
Frank 75.
Ruby 80.
Ruby 80. Louis at 90. Yeah, no kidding, Rob. I was kind of hoping nobody was going to bid on her.
Brett D paid for his lot. Thank you, Brett D.
Ruby Wrath, 120. Ho ho, she wants it bad. Brett D paid for his lot. Thank you, Brett. Yeah, absolutely. Gem BU, Mint State, whatever you want to call it. It's unreal. Yeah, look at the sun. There's not even any dimples or pits or anything like that in the sun or its rays. The fields are clean. It's just absolutely insane, this coin. Look at her shoe. I didn't even notice that.
I got two.
I didn't notice that, seriously.
Different
You can see the separation between the top and the bottom of her shoe. I mean, these are the kinds of coins that you just stare at them and you find details like that and you go, oh my God. Yeah, Frank, I agree. Ruby at 120, going once. Just wearing Crocs. I thought they were flip-flops, but yeah, maybe. Could be Crocs. And plaid socks. Ruby at 120 going twice.
Show the reverse one more time. It's also unreal. It's just so crisp that it's like you can see every single feather. Wow. Look at that baby.
Ruby at 120 going twice. No, excuse me. Ruby at 120 for the third and final call. Sold Ruby 120. Congratulations. That is one serious coin.
There's one serious coin.
Yep. Brett 337 AD. Okay, so this one I gotta go that way, I think. That
Bill
way.
tonight.
Only one bill tonight, and this is it. Currency, I mean.
Yeah, currency. 'Cause I just got so many different stuff that I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. So 1957 B series, blue seal, silver certificate, crisp. Serial numbers are also blue.
And will be paid. Thank you.
Shave with that bill. Starting bid $21. Mama Sony 21, Frank 22, Phil 25. Mama Sony 26.
Look how gorgeous that deal looks like.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like was cut yesterday.
Yep. Louis 27. Phil 30. Louis 32. Front looks pretty well balanced. Yep. Front and back. Nice and even. No real offset that I can see, front or back. Phil 34. You're welcome, Frank. Louis 37. Phil 40. Louis 42.
Louis 42.
Louis 42. Going once.
Louis at 42.
Louis at 42. Going twice. Is that right?
Don't know. Let's see tomorrow.
Okay. Frank says, Malcolm, I'm so happy that Louis got rid of his lag. Louis at 42 for the third and final call. Sold to Louis, $42. That's a bargain. Okay. Now this one is kind of just for fun.
This one is something like, I know you're not happy with something.
Yeah. B says, this is something I know you're not happy we're selling. That could be said about a lot of things, but this is actually one of them. Air penny, no date. Look at how far the offset is on that thing.
And it's more expensive, there's more offset.
And yeah, the more it's offset, the more expensive it is, okay? This is about 60 or 70% offset.
Yeah, $29 starting bid.
$29 starting bid. Have no idea what year it is. Mark at 30. Ruby at 35.
The ice is so cool.
Yeah, and it's the part that's still there is really well struck too. That's the cool thing.
Yeah.
Liberty's really clean. His ear's really clean.
Basically, if you would grade this coin, the grading company is gonna go
Yeah.
the grading on what's visible.
Yeah,
and it's like
they'll grade this and
Yeah.
this.
so good. Like,
Yep. Mark at 40. Get it and frame it. Yeah. Brian at 41. Ruby at 45.
Louis paid for his lot. Thank you, Louis.
Louis paid for his lot. Thank you, Louis. Ruby at 45. Ruby at 45 going once. Ruby at 45 going twice.
And Ruby.
Ruby at 45 for the third and final call. Sold a Ruby, $45. Congrats. Have fun with it.
Now. Here we are.
Okay, somebody asked for this earlier. Here we go.
We have 1 cent, large cent.
1854, half cent.
Look at the details.
Yeah, look at the details on this one.
Ruby already paid. Thank you, Ruby.
Ruby already paid. Now this is a half cent. So, whoops. Almost knocked this off. So, we had the 1 cent,
Large cent.
the large cent.
Yes, 1 cent.
This is the half cent. You ready for some sticker shock? $255 starting bid.
Well, just try to find one that
I know.
condition.
Yeah, try and find one in that condition.
It took me like a few months.
It took you a lot longer than a few months.
Yeah, I think so too. Now that I think of it.
We've been doing this for how long? And I think this is the first one you found like this. $18.54, half cent.
Look at the curls and everything like that. You can see everything.
Yeah, you can see everything on this thing. I mean, we're getting shadows from the camera and stuff, and I'm getting off the camera, but it's like,
And it's funny. I can actually read the letters.
yeah.
It's still not showing well, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's not showing well, especially for the money.
Yeah.
55,358 minute. Wow.
If you have gloves, you can pick it out, but you don't.
I don't have gloves.
Can you rotate towards the light, actually, so we can, because this one is unreal, how beautiful it is.
Oh, there's the reverse. That's about the best shot I've got of it.
That's not the best shot. You have better. Yeah, maybe now.
Damon Porter, welcome.
And one more here in front, and focus.
I have to actually look at the camera to see
I know.
how well it focuses. Because on the
I know, it's different.
on the camera it looks fine, but look at, you can read Liberty on her headdress perfect. It's like,
I didn't even see her bottom, which is unreal.
yeah, you can see her bun, you can see the whatever the heck, the scrunchie or whatever that's in her bun, but you can read Liberty, you can see the curls underneath.
Here,
Yeah, you can see her ear hole. She must be a blonde. You can see the air on the other side of her ear.
So anyway, 255
So-
is no interest.
So if no interest at 255, then we're just gonna keep her. It's taking us too long to find that one. All right, so next lot is this one, right?
27.
Ruby Wrath, 255. Holy cow.
One second. No, Rob, I'm sorry, but we pay more than that, so.
Damon, 260. Rob, you've already been outbid. Louis, 265. No, Ruby at 265, excuse me.
Okay, 265.
Damon, 270. Ruby, 280.
Did Diamond bought from us?
Yeah, I think so.
I know he won giveaway.
I'm not positive, but I think so.
Okay, let me check.
Ruby at 280.
Looks like he has deposit. Okay. Deposit didn't buy before, but
Louis at 290.
it's okay.
Yeah, Rob, very few in this condition because of the rarity. And again, look at the clean. Look at how clean the fields are on her face. You know,
The stars,
this,
everything.
I mean the stars. Yeah, I mean the strike is crisp, but the fact that there's no garbage in the fields or on her face, it's you know, 170-year-old coin. So Louis is at 310. Yeah, we were blown away when we came across this. 320 at Ruby. Yeah, Johnny T, that's a good question. What would a half cent buy back then? Well, in 1950s or 60s, whatever, it was, you know, 2 for a penny for candy, right? So 1 for a penny, I don't know. Damon, 325. You know, when Henry Ford, 1905, when Henry Ford paid his workers $1 a day, they wanted, you know, most of the businesses in the country wanted to hang him. Ruby at 350. So Louis at 360. And the cool thing too, if you think about it in concept, this is the half cent. Then we did the cent, right? The large cent. Now we're down to the small cents currently. And yeah, now 250 sounds like a bargain. Yeah, Ruby 375. So the half cents don't exist anymore. The large cent has gotten reduced to the size we're used to. They took the copper out, so now it's made out of zinc. So how long before they get rid of the penny altogether? Right? Because how many coins have they gotten rid of in this line of so-called cents or pennies, whatever you want to call them. So ruby at 375, diamond at 380. So Damon at 380, going once. Louis, 395. In case you new folks don't know, we don't grade coins and we're not dealers, but they had a contest at PCGS for brand new issue penny, nickel, dime, I think it was last year. BNI placed fifth. Yeah, fifth in the world. So that's PCGS.
That's pretty damn good.
That's pretty damn good, yeah. Considering we were having a hard time even finding them because they weren't even, a lot of them weren't even out yet. Because you had to put P&D for, you had to put submit 6 coins. And they graded each coin, and then you got points for each coin. And we came in fifth on 6 coins. Louis at 395. Damon, 400. Damon, 400, going once. Louis, 410. Yeah, Carolina, I think they probably would go a little goofy to throw this their way. Spoons, welcome. Puck, welcome. Louis at 410, Damon at 415. Yeah, Patty, I thought everybody knew. Sorry. Louis, 420. Damon, 440. Rob, on an old coin like this, no clue, man. Louis 460. Puck, yeah, it was supposed to happen last night, but I got sick again. Like I did Friday night, only worse. 1 minute I was here and the next second I wasn't. Louis at 460. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mom, I probably will.
Brad at 460, so Brad has a lack. Yeah, Brad, you need to refresh quickly. If you
Brett, you need to refresh quickly because we already have a bid at that amount.
We're gonna have some flying eagles tomorrow.
And we're going to have some Flying Eagles tomorrow, B said. So, what's the bid at right now? Louis at 460.
I think Louis at 460. He was the first one, yeah.
Yeah.
Louis at 460.
Yeah, Flying Geese tonight, Flying Eagles tomorrow. So Louis at 460 going once.
Louis at 460 going.
Louis at 460 going twice.
Who got the cent? A large cent for Brian. Okay.
Louis at 460 for the third and final call.
So,
Looks like it's sold to Louis.
congrats, that was a battle.
460. Yeah, that was a battle. Considering I thought I was going to get to keep it. There you go, Louis. Congratulations.
Okay. The next set was never opened, by the way.
Okay, B says the next set was never opened, by the way.
It's a silver proof set.
It is a silver proof set from 1998. Man. S, man. Yeah, you can see the little dirt things that are in here.
Yeah. The set was never opened. I was the first one who opened. I was trying so carefully not to.
Yeah, B was the first one that opened it. I'm the second one that opened it. Look at the wings on this quarter. I mean, all of them. The dime, the penny. I mean, it's wild.
Yeah.
And COA there as well, obviously. This one is $32 starting bid, and these three, like it says, Silva. Frank at 40.
Nope, not a single one. No milk spots on that coin.
No milk spots. Nope. Absolutely pristine. Frank's already at 40. Rob, you might have some lag. Rob at 42, I guess not. Rob at 42. Rob at 42 going once.
Don't worry, Carolina girl, we have options every week.
B says, don't worry, Carolina girl, we have auctions every week. We have one tomorrow, we have one Wednesday. Yeah, all three of these are 90% silver.
How crispy is on yours? I'm worried.
Mm-hmm.
This makes no sense.
I don't understand. Yeah, I
no,
don't know. It's nice and crisp on my screen. Yeah,
That wouldn't be crisp here.
yeah. Frank at 44.
No, come on, really.
We'll check the COA to be sure, but they should be 90 because they're special issue set.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Nice.
yeah, 90s all the way across. Frank at 44. Brett, they are 1998. Puck, 45. Puck at 45 going once. Puck at 45 going twice.
We show the back. As our request. You hear that? Yeah, okay.
Puck at 45 for the third and final call. Sold the puck, $45. That's his first item, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sold the puck, $45 plus the first five for the first lot of the night. I'll let B put this back together carefully.
Okay.
Yeah, wow, that's cheap. Exactly. You did good.
Really good. Next lot also relates to today's video.
Next lot also relates to today's video, and also, you can see, I have to be very careful here. bicentennial set. There's the bicentennial guys across the top, and then 76s across the bottom. Nice red penny.
Yeah. Beauty.
Type 2 on the reverse on the Ike. And starting bid $29. Clad, yes. Frank, 33. Frank at 33. Oh, that's right, Carolina, you like the 70s, I forgot. Steve Nelson, 34. Frank at 35. Steve at 36.
Just a reminder to the new people that all the lots need to be paid by the end of the stream. Or we're gonna re-auction them.
Yeah, just a reminder, especially the new folks, all the lots need to be paid by the end of the night stream. Steve at 36 going once. Steve Nelson, 36, going twice. Steve Nelson, $36 for the third and final call. Is it his first one?
I don't think so, but let me check.
Sold to Steve.
Yeah, that's his first one.
It's his first one, okay. So I thought, so we gotta add the 5.
Congrats, Steve.
Congrats, Steve. And again, I'll give this back to B so she can put that back together.
Okay. Louis paid for his lot. Thank you.
Louis paid for his lot. Thank you, Louis. This one, whenever we can find it, is usually pretty popular. This is the White House's 200th anniversary coin. It's got the presidential seal on the outer box and also on the inner box, which you can see is in pristine condition. And then Department of the Treasury, 92, White House 200th anniversary coin, certificate of authenticity, proof silver dollar. And then we have the little jewel box with the coin. says proof. And there's the White House, decam, absolutely gorgeous. W mint mark. And the architect, James Hoban, standing by the front door. Decam on the reverse. 90% silver, dollar, proof. There we go. $35 starting bid. Mark 35.
Come on, this one can't.
Sadie 36. I just thought of that.
Yeah.
Both of those.
Steve Nelson paid for his lot.
Steve Nelson paid for his lot. Thank you, Steve. Sadie's at 36. Yep, 90% silver, Rob.
This one is not.
Mm-hmm.
It shows here. No.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like a shadow,
Yeah,
but it's...
yeah.
Well, Carolina, you know who finds all these. The gorgeous creature to my left. Rob at 37. So one more lot after this, and then the end of stream giveaway. Rob at 37, going once. Sadie at 38.
Mark didn't buy anything, right? So we'll have to ask him what he wants to do. Yeah, I don't see.
Sadie at 38, going once. Sadie at 38, going twice.
Sadie 38.
Sadie at 38 for the third and final call. Sold to Sadie for $38.
Thank you, Sadie, and congrats.
Thank you, Sadie, and congrats.
And last lot.
Last lot, and then end of stream giveaway. Alrighty. If you watch the video, bicentennial like, clad.
Silver.
Silver?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Toned edge. So, yep, 76S Silver Ike, Type 1. Type 1 Silver Ikes are not easy to find for you folks that don't know. $18. This is a 40%er, correct? Yeah. Yeah, this is a beautiful Ike. 40% Type 1. $18, Mama Sony 20, Rob 21, Frank 24, Steve 25, Mama Sony 27, Steve 28,
Sadie paid for her lot, thank you.
Sadie paid for her lot, thank you. Steve 28.
Kawaii, girl, I'm sorry.
Steve 28 going once. Steve 28.
Mama Sonia 30.
Oh, Mama Sony at 30. I just went to a commercial. There we go.
Oh, you can move
I'm back. Steve at 31. Steve at 31. Steve at 31 going once. Steve at 31 going twice. Steve Nelson, 31 for the third and final call.
That's his second lot. Yeah.
Sold to Steve, $31. Congratulations. And all that leaves is
The giveaway.
the end of stream giveaway.
And numbers again.
And the numbers, yes. We've got 40 people in here, so,
Yeah, I'm gonna do it between 1 and 15.
okay. So the number, when we get the giveaway out here and the number on it, it'll be between 1 and 15 because there's only 41 people showing, so probably have something less than that.
How about this beauty? Look at that penny. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Frank's gonna drool. Yep. 72. Look at the penny, Frank. 72 U.S. proof set. Really nice shape.
Steve Nelson paid for his lot.
Steve Nelson paid for his lot. Thank you very much.
So we're guessing between 1 and...
1 and 15, you said.
And wait for
One
her.
guess, wait for her go. No second guess or you get disqualified. Anything before the go or after the stop doesn't count.
Gotta wait, guys.
Gotta wait for the go.
No go. And here we go. Good night, Amy. Thank you so much.
Night, Amy. Thank you. Go, go, go. Stop, stop, stop.
Okay. Okay. So few people guessed.
Yeah. Few people guessed that number, but
First on my screen, Mama.
Yep.
Sony.
that's the first one on mine too. Mama Sony.
Mama Sony. Congrats. Now we have Mark.
Congrats,
and
Mama
Rob.
Sony.
Mark and Rob. They didn't buy anything. They need to let me know.
Yeah, Mark and Rob, you guys left deposits. You did not buy anything tonight. We have an auction tomorrow night.
Do you want to hold them?
So do you want B to hold it over for tomorrow night so you can bid tomorrow night, or do you want a refund? Just send her an email. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Good to see you. Sorry you got here just a hair too late. Thanks everybody for coming. Rob says please hold it.
Rob says I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Rob says please hold it. So Mark, I need to know what you want to do.
Yeah, if Mark's still here.
Yeah, he just made comment.
Oh, okay. So Mark, you want to hold it for tomorrow, or you want a refund, or what would you like?
Mark Beatty.
Mark Beatty, yeah. All right. Good night, everybody. God bless. Stay safe.
Puck paid for his lot. Thank you, Puck.
None yet. I plan on it.
Good night, everyone.
Mama Sonia, I think it was. That was a 72, right?
The one she won?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No, 70. Yeah, 72. 72. Yep.
That's a beauty.
Yep. Beautiful set, too.
All right, then. Good night.
All right, everybody.
See you tomorrow.
Good night. God bless. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Do this again.